Coming in live right now. Okay. Okay, everyone, we are live here. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning that has been issued there. Again, we're going to be covering Iowa and the portions of Nebraska today. It's going to be eastern Nebraska, like Omaha. Just got to share this out here. Okay, everyone, so we are live right now. We're covering the tornado outbreak that is going to be happening today. Now, this is going to be up in Iowa and Nebraska. You guys can see above me, these tornado warnings here are actually outside of that moderate risk zone. So what you guys need to do is tap your screens here, hit that follow button, tap your screens and hit the follow button. Again, we are live. This is going to be affecting the Iowa region primarily. Primarily, Iowa is going to be our area of concern. Des Moines, Oskaloosa, out to Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, possibly into Davenport as well. So today you have to take this very seriously. Now, I'm going to be showing you guys here our tornado risk for today. We have a 15% tornado risk, which is it's extremely high. Very shocked they didn't break out the pink Sharpie today for a high risk, but all these storms that are firing are on that western front here that's going to be pushing on over. It's going to be pushing on over into Iowa, Wisconsin, Illinois, and northern Missouri. 15% is very high. 15% is very high, given the fact that you know, most severe days you see a 10%. This is here on a 15%, which is just, it's astronomically high. And then I am, let's see here. Yeah, you can really see where this is going to start clearing up out here. And that's going to allow those storms to really fire off. That is what's making today so dangerous with this QLCS setup. Any damage from the Omaha 5 tornadoes that were radar confirmed like 5 a.m. Just I don't know. If anything, they were. You mean Omaha? I didn't know Omaha had any. I know one warning came like late last night. We were all primarily watching over here at Denver. However, that one there was going to be possibly a strong tornado there, Erica. From what we were looking on radar, Landon and John and them were out there chasing in Colorado. Yeah, this is very high. My audio is quiet. It shouldn't be quiet. It shouldn't be quiet. Yeah, that's weird. I don't quite know. It's everything appears to be maxed out as much as I can go, unless, you know, you start to amp it up here like that. I mean, that's really amping up the audio, though. Sure your volume is turned up over there? I don't know. Another tornado warning has been issued in Iowa here. This is from Mills, Iowa. It looks like Mills, Iowa is coming up. Mills, Iowa. Another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued here. 5 warnings west of Omaha. Oh, interesting. I did not know that at all. I did not know that that was occurring there. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Posted. Okay. Yeah, I was unaware that they had that going on. Hello, not now, Patrice. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, tap your screens there. Hit the follow button. This is on the weather account. Hello. This is on my weather account. I'm trying to isolate my weather account from my news account here. So if you're watching on TikTok, this is my weather account. Be sure to tap their screen there and hit the follow button. Trying to isolate these two here is what I am trying to do. Imagine a $half size hail. Can you imagine that? $half size hail. Insane. Seeing here. Yeah, so this is what we kind of have looking at right now. And we do have those 2 tornado watches out. Those tornado watches are coming out over Omaha, Sioux City, just south of Sioux Falls, and then just south of Minneapolis, going down to Davenport. Pretty much all of Iowa is under some sort of tornado watch for today. They're at least under some sort of tornado watch. There you guys go. So you guys can see that a little bit better here. This tornado warning that's coming in is coming into Malvern, Emerson, Henderson. Any threat from Minnesota? This could possibly come up into southern Minnesota here, just south of St. Paul and Minneapolis. Rock its way through Rochester and into Wisconsin and Illinois as this progresses more to the east. So yes. Guys, tap that screen, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button. If you are new here, hit the share as well. Tap that share. We will go ahead here. So yeah, guys, tap your screens here. Yeah, and this is coming southwest of Omaha right now. This is southwest of Omaha. Can't tell if that's a little bit of a radar dead spot or what's going on. New York. New York? Apparently, it looked like you said New York. Yeah, New York does actually have a severe thunderstorm warning. I built that bot there. I built that bot. And yeah, it's working. It's very accurate. Really nice cell that's rocking its way through New York right now. This is north of Albany, and it's coming into Vermont right now. A little bit of a hail producer. We take a look there. We got about 68 decibels at its highest peak, so give or take about 65 decibels. So it's going to be fairly nice size to be dropping some hail. Again, we're still monitoring this as it progresses in Iowa. These storms here are really strong. They're going to be growing intensely as they progress through. We're going to have a QLCS set up, a quasi-linear convective system, And that means that these here could have spin up tornadoes with little to no warning, and that they don't need much traction to get going. It means the environment is just right. Guys, tap your screens here, hit the follow button, hit the share button as well. Share this out. It's a new account, it's a fresh account, so trying to build this up. Trying to build this up here. Again, it looks like Aaron J. Jack is out chasing near there. He has a fairly good view of this. Looks like Willard Sharp is out there as well. He's going to be going into the tornado warning. As of right now, it doesn't appear like that tornado warning is producing a tornado as of right now. It just is that there is that potential that one could be in the making here. Again, we have a tornado warning just southwest of Omaha, Nebraska. This is going to be pushing up into Iowa. It's going to be pushing up into Iowa. I'm just looking here at something, guys. Oh, there it is. Give me 1 second. I was looking for this. I was looking for this. Okay, let's see here, guys. Okay, there we go. I'm going to plug the phone in here and try to get some traction going on this other one. Okay, there we go. So again, guys, we are tracking this tornado warning. Looks like they're extending it into a severe thunderstorm warning is what it appears to be. Believe that this is going to be extended into a severe thunderstorm warning right now. This is in just southwest of Omaha, Nebraska. A lot of chasers are going to be going out near Des Moines and riding this out here in that moderate risk zone. Again, the National Weather Service Storm Prediction Center has actually issued a level 4 out of level 5 risk. They were close to issuing what appeared to be a level 5 out of level 5 high risk, but that did not occur. Again, guys, follow at Austin Airs WX. That is on TikTok there. New severe thunderstorm warning has just been issued as well in Iowa. What we're going to notice as a pattern is that these are going to most likely start out as severe thunderstorm warnings and then progress into tornado warnings here as this tornado outbreak comes underway. Again, this is near Omaha, Nebraska. Elkhorn just had a tornado warning within the past hour as well. And this is all going to be pushing to the east into Iowa, and that is where we have a very, very rare 15% tornado risk for Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, and Iowa today. Again, guys, if you are on this TikTok, be sure to come over to Austin Airs WX. It's Austin Airs Weather. And that is where you guys can actually see the radar and all of the warnings popping up. So be sure to do that. Again, we are watching a couple different radar sites here. Omaha is one of them. And Des Moines is another one. These are going to start progressing into the Des Moines coverage area. Another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued as well. There's you guys just heard and seen if you're on the mainstream. It looks like this tornado warning, they may let expire until it can get some more traction. Hello, Dirk. I'm live on the other account, my weather account. And we have a fairly large tornado risk for today. We have a fairly large tornado risk. It's probably going to be one of the strongest for May of 2024. Okay, we have another tornado warning that has just been issued, it appears. It should pop up on the weather stream here, guys. So that is one that I was starting to watch here. We have a couplet here coming into Essex trying to start. Shenandoah, Randolph. Again, as another tornado warning that has been issued by Omaha. And this is going to try. It's actually right where Aaron J-Jack is. Now, J-Jack is right up in front of where this is going to try to start to gather a hook and move into Iowa. Guys, if you're on this stream, come on over to Austin Airs WX. That is the main weather stream. That is the main weather stream. Austin Airs WX. If you have any questions, feel free to come on over. Hello, Katie. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. So be sure to come over to the weather stream on TikTok. There's that tornado warning that just got issued. It appears that Willard's now in it, J-Jack is in it, and Connor Croft is also now in it. You guys can see Team Dominator behind me, in addition to Connor Croft on the video wall. They are going to be intercepting and trying to wrangle this tornado just outside of Omaha, Nebraska. It's going to be making its path and beeline straight for Des Moines, Iowa. So, guys, if you are in Iowa today, make sure you have a tornado shelter that you can get to within a moment's notice. It's going to be a potentially deadly day. So, you got to take this day very, very seriously. Got to take it very seriously. Thankfully, Kansas City, you guys are not that much in a tornadic risk. However, you guys could possibly get some strong downdrafts and a chance for some hail as well. Again, guys, come on over to the weather stream, Austin Airs WX on TikTok. It's a whole broadcast setup. You guys won't hate it. You know, good news is Indiana, as of today, Indiana is not going to experience much. However, tomorrow, good news is the tornado threat is down, but there will be storms and severe thunderstorms as they start to progress to the east. And so you're looking at anywhere from overnight till about noon as this line progresses here. Dallas and everyone down around Dallas will actually have that potential for a tornado tomorrow, like overnight into tomorrow. And that is just the way that these storms are going to start to fire off. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Now, guys, again, we are live on Austin Airs WX over here. And this is going to be progressing into the moderate risk zone. We're live on YouTube and Facebook as well. We're live on both of those. And this is going to start to progress towards Des Moines. Correct, Blake. I don't expect Kansas City to have much tornadic activity today. Is there a risk? Yes, but it's more of a minimal risk. It's just as a safety precaution. Guys, if you're on this stream, come on over to Austin Airs WX, and that there will get you up on the main system here, where I am answering questions. So yeah, there is that. I don't know why. That's a very weird polygon. I want to say that someone over at the National Weather Service with WarnGen, might have accidentally made an error, because that's a very weird polygon for a tornado warning that was due to expire. So who knows? Who knows what they are doing over there? We do have that couplet that will try to form just north of Shenandoah, just northwest of Essex. Where we are looking at here is what could be a couplet trying to form as it progresses to the northeast, which is on due with Des Moines. What you thinking about southeast Wisconsin tonight? Southeast Wisconsin. So it really depends when you say southeast. You know, pretty much if it's east of Madison, that's where we could possibly have some lapse rates left over that could produce and fire a tornado. I would definitely prepare for a lot of high winds, the chance for hail, and honestly, as these storms to progress, possibly even flash flooding. So it's an all hazards risk day there, bud. But you know, I'm more concerned that on the opposite side, the west side, southwest, is going to experience more as these storms fire into the later evening. Good question. But same thing with Green Bay. You know, you guys are really going to be where these storms start to fall off, hopefully. You know, crossing our fingers here. Guys, if you're on this chat, come on over to Austin Airs WX. Come over to the weather account, and I will answer your questions there. You know, and again, a lot of you guys from the Wisconsin area, you guys are talking about this outer range. That's where these storms are going to fall off. That's where you're not going to see the major intense storms. Can they pack a punch still? Yes. Can they still have high winds and lightning and hail? Yes. But we think that most of the dew point, we think most of the Cape and everything is going to be pretty much used up over the western Wisconsin area before it tapers off into your area. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, an hour south of KC. Yeah, you are good there, bud. Central Illinois. You know, Central Illinois, it really depends on what you're talking about. As you can see here, you know, Decatur. Decatur is where it's going to start to go from a tornadic risk more to just high winds, flooding, and hail risk. You know, Galesburg, Peoria, Hannibal, Quincy, Burlington. Oh, flash flood warning. I don't know what's going on with the flash flood warning. It should be working. I gotta fix it. I don't know what flash flood warning is doing, but it's not liking it. Anything for OKC today? Nope, not today. Not today. Oklahoma City is good. Hello, El Chapo. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thing I become. And like I said, guys, we're going to really start to see that these severe thunderstorm warnings are going to be issued before a tornado warning. And I think that they do that just to get people prepped and warned. You know, we can see that there's some heavy back-end rotation trying to form down on this one. J-Jack has a fairly nice dry land up there for now. But I think that we could definitely start to see here is this latest scan data. It may try to gather something in the back end here. Question is, will it? We don't fully know. We don't 100% know what could come of this. So I think that's why they do that, just to be a bit more cautious, you know? No problem, Victoria. No problem at all. Most likely, Blake. Most likely, yes. Northern Illinois, Rockford area. So, good question. So, Rockford, that is going to hold a tornado potential. I think it was earlier this year or late last year, you guys got rocked by several tornadic thunderstorms as they were progressing towards that Chicago area. So, yes, you will have a increased tornadic threat versus, say, Milwaukee, Kansas City, OKC, stuff like that. Again, guys, if you are on this account, be sure to tap the follow button and hit share. Also, tap your screen. So, I have a major TikTok account that you guys are on, which have about almost 260,000 people. Issue is, when I do weather on it, it kind of messes up my algorithm. Not being rude, but the algorithm wants to only show weather content, and I'm a news account, so I can't always focus my account around weather. So I said, why don't I just isolate them? And I have my weather account over here, and I have my main news account over there. So that's what we are doing with the isolation of accounts. So that's what we do have going on as well. And I think that you guys have a fairly good view up here as to what it looks like for the day. You guys can see the weather risk above me as well. Hello, Hola. What's up? So yeah, so we have several tornado warnings in effect right now, guys, and this is going to be coming into Nebraska and Iowa. A lot of these storms, though, are going to be firing off over the next 30 minutes to 45 minutes. So if you're hanging around live stream, you're definitely bound to see some action. You may recognize him and also him. They're on TikTok. That's Reed Timmer right there, and that is the local weatherman who is on TikTok. You may recognize them, actually. That you may recognize them. Sweetie! Again, guys, if you're over here, join on over on Austin Airs WX. I am answering questions on the weather account. Another severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Thanks for telling me that, because I was really... Oh, no problem, Blake. No problem at all. Nothing to be concerned about for you. Nothing to be concerned about at all for you. Another tornado warning. I don't know if they extended this or what they did. But we'll see here. Right, yeah, they'll be coming later today for you. It's 3:27 here on the East Coast. I would say within the next 5 to 6 hours, you guys will probably definitely be getting your doors knocked on by the by the severe storms. So yeah, that's what we have going on, guys. Looking here. Okay, guys, I will be right back momentarily. There we go. Sorry about that. And I'm also going to try something out here with this. Possibly. We may swap the accounts back over just so that way I can try this out. I'm curious if this is going to actually make a difference. So, without further ado, let me try this. Before we get too involved over here, before we get too involved. Maybe. So, let me try something out, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you, Blake. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, if you're on YouTube, anything around San Antonio, not today, Glass. Not today. Not as of right now. Let me say that. Not as of right now, bud. Not as of right now. That's lightning, and that is lightning as well. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm checking something out, guys. That's what I am doing right now. Oh, here we go. Okay, this should work then. Okay. I'm gonna offer behind the scenes live is what we're gonna do before this fires off here. Okay. So let me go ahead and swap out of accounts here so that way I can log in. Okay. So yeah, guys, we're currently looking at some severe weather today in Iowa. It's kind of an interesting day. We have a couplet that is definitely trying to form over Red Oak, Coburg, and Stanton in Iowa. You guys over there are seeing the behind the scenes. So, here we go. Cool. We're good now. We are good. Okay, so this is what we have going on, guys. Okay, so we currently have a couplet that is trying to form over Essex, Shenandoah, Vasilla. Yeah, Blake, you guys get to see the behind the scenes now, what it looks like over there. So, we currently have this happening, guys. It's trying to form a hook down here. We can see that there's definitely some rotation right there. We could definitely see some rotation right here. South Carolina, nope. Carlos, all good. So we definitely do have some rotation that is trying to form. Again, this is in path for Des Moines. These storms are currently only about 78 miles away from Des Moines, Iowa. So this is something that you guys definitely want to take serious today. These storms are going to be producing a lot. The Kalb in the house. Hello, guys. Yeah, so when you guys start looking here, this is really going to be your threat for Illinois as well. It's a very weird line to try to explain to you guys, but we definitely do have that tornadic risk today, and you guys can see where the tornado is trying to form right now. You guys can definitely see that here. If anything, this could possibly even become rain wrapped, meaning you guys won't be able to actually see a tornado. It will just be a lot of rain, but inside is a dangerous tornado. So that's something that you guys have to take very seriously. What app are you using? So we use a lot of proprietary applications as well. Everything originates from the National Weather Service. However, Allison, thank you very much for the lightning bolts. Thank you, thank you. You guys get to see a bit of the behind the scenes here, and I got 8 total screens is what it is. I got 8 screens here that you guys are seeing. How about Des Moines, Iowa? Yeah, so this tornado warning here is just, Des Moines is downstream of all these storms. Des Moines is downstream of all of these storms. It's in the middle of a tornado outbreak zone. Today, we could definitely see a tornado outbreak as this progresses to the east. So over the next few hours, Iowa, you guys are going to be in the firing line for all of these storms. Thank you, Blake, very much. Thank you, thank you. You are? Okay, there you go, bud. No problem. No problem at all. Just showing some behind the scenes on the other one. But we have a couple chasers on this right now. Aaron Jack, he's chasing it. Willard Sharp is in the tornado warning as well here. He's waiting for it. And Connor Croft. Connor is awaiting as well. Caleb, it's pretty much proprietary what we use. We use a lot of proprietary applications. And anything that is public, we have modified tremendously to do what we do. Hence all the overlays you guys see, you know. Cedar Rapids. So pretty much all of Iowa, guys. Pretty much all of Iowa. Tap that follow button if you are new here. Tap that follow button if you are new here, guys. Tap your follow button if you are new here. But yeah, guys, this is going to start to progress into eastern Iowa. Central and eastern Iowa. You guys can see the face of the soldier here. This is all going to be progressing, and it's going to be very dangerous today. There's going to be a lot of dangerous storms. So you just have to really take today seriously. Make sure you have a tornado safe plan, because we do have a tornado warning right now. We have 2 tornado warnings, actually, as you can see there. As you guys can see, we have 2 tornado warnings right now that have been issued. This is just southeast of Omaha, Nebraska. This is just southeast of Omaha, Nebraska here. Texas could possibly see the tornado risk here overnight into tomorrow. It's possible. It's possible. So there's that tornado warning, guys. No problem, Blake. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you, thank you. You guys are super awesome on both of those. What caused all that devastation in Texas? Not a tornado. It was not a tornado. That was straight line wind damage, actually. That was straight line winds. Guys, tap your screens. Hit that share button, because today is a major day for all of Iowa. It is a major risk day for all of Iowa. So if you have friends up in Iowa, family, co-workers, whoever, share this live stream to them. We'll be covering this live for today. It's one of the most intense days for tornadoes this month alone. You live in the red. Make sure you have a safe plan, Jake. Make sure you have a safe plan. All of Iowa, Tiff. All of Iowa. All of Iowa. All of Iowa is under some sort of tornado watch as of right now. The entire state. Ohio could see some thunderstorms tomorrow. Not anything with tornadic activity, however. So yeah, guys, that is one thing that you really need to just pay attention with. St. Louis is going to be pretty much out of the threat zone. St. Louis is pretty much out of the threat zone for the tornadic activity here. And what I'm doing is off screen. I have 8 screens here, as you guys can see. I got 8 screens here. And what I'm doing is I'm watching a couple different radar sites here, trying to get some different angles on this, in addition to watching what we call our velocity scans, which is where we can see if there is some upper level rotation that could produce a tornado. That, and then also I have to interpret data from our correlation coefficient to see if we could possibly be having a tornado that just can't be seen due to the... Oh, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground, guys. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground as we speak here. We have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. And we have a damaging tornado that is on the ground right now. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. And this is coming into Red Oak. It's about to hop over Route 48 and Route 34 there. This is going to be coming up into Red Oak, Stanton, Grant. Downstream is Carbon, Massena, Bridgewater, Cumberland. That's going to be downstream again. We have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now. It's been confirmed by chasers. You know, and I thought I saw something. I thought I saw something up in there. So it's possible that we have it. It's just not that picked up on radar. So we do have that confirmed tornado that's on the ground in Iowa. And guys, this is going to be an all-day occurrence. This is going to be an all-day occurrence just because the conditions are just perfect for a tornado outbreak. So if you live in Iowa, expect a tornado warning. Latest scan here, it looks like we may actually have a twin in the making. We may have a twin tornadoes. Possibly. So this is just outside of Omaha, Nebraska, guys, in Iowa. This is in southwest Iowa, and it's going to be continuing pushing up into Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, Waterloo, Mason City, Iowa Falls, all of Iowa. This is going to be coming to you guys, all of Iowa. And honestly, it's northern Missouri you get concerned about. Northeastern Missouri for today, to be exact. Northeastern Missouri. But this is coming into Red Oak, Stanton, Grant. In addition, downstream is Cumberland, Massena, Route 71, Route 148, Route 92. This is going to be continuing to push northeast here in Iowa. So yeah, this is what we're looking now. Coming into Stennett. Seeing how it looks on some chasers cams. Willard is getting in position here. Arnold, he is traveling south. Don't know what's going on with J-Jack. So this is going to be pushing northeast here. Okay, they lost the CC drop on that. They lost that CC drop on it, so they're going to roll back with just a tornado warning. They dropped that observed tag as of right now. Ha! Miami-Dade, Florida. So it looks like Florida has some severe weather going on as well. It was just confirmed, and then they just took the observed tag off. It is back to just radar indicated as of right now, guys. So apparently, New York had one, and now Miami-Dade, Florida has some severe weather going on as well. Interesting. Miami-Dade, Florida. You guys got some severe weather going on down there. Looks like Miami is about to get smacked, and Key Biscayne is about to get smacked as well. So, Miami, you guys got some severe weather that's going to be affecting you here soon. When you guys say show the whole state, so when I tell you the whole state of Iowa, I mean the whole state of Iowa. When I tell you the whole state of Iowa, I'm telling you the whole state of Iowa. Yeah, all of Iowa. All of Iowa. All of Iowa. These storms are going to be progressing through all of Iowa. It's not like we're just saying Iowa to say it. No, it's the entire state. From halfway up into Minnesota to the northern part of Missouri. That means all of Iowa. I don't quite know why people don't understand when we say the whole state of Iowa, that, like, Adriana, you say a specific city in Iowa. The whole state of Iowa. The whole state of Iowa. If you live in the state of Iowa, you're going to be affected today. I don't know of an easier way to explain that or say that, but if you have an address in Iowa and your two little feet are sitting in Iowa, you are at risk of a tornado today. Guys, I think it's the whole of Iowa. Yeah, it's the whole state of Iowa. Right? I just, when I say the whole state of Iowa, I quite literally mean the whole entire goddamn state of Iowa. Just like that. Just like that. Make sure that you have a tornado shelter that you can go to then. Make sure you have a tornado shelter that you can go to. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I don't know. Is a lid an instrument? So yeah, make sure you guys have a tornado safe plan. That's a big thing that you guys need to make sure that you have, is a tornado safe plan. Find where your local shelter is. Make sure you can get there within a couple minutes, because when tornado warnings go out, this is a quasi-linear convective system known as a QLCS. Today, it's a very dangerous and rare setup. QLCSs, they can spin up tornadoes in a blink of an eye with almost no warning, and they can become very deadly and destructive. So you got to make sure that you guys are watching the stream here. Make sure you guys are able to get warnings, weather radio, stuff like that. Gotta make sure that you guys have that. You gotta have a tornado shelter or a way to get to a tornado shelter when it comes to storm systems like this. It's definitely not something that you want to mess around with. No, Kelsey, no. Guys, tap that follow button and hit share. If you know of anyone who lives in Iowa, be sure to hit share. Over the next hour, this is going to be really increasing. You guys are going to see a bunch of tornado warnings coming out here. We may be able to share some live photos of these tornadoes as well. We usually have access to that. You know, the tornadic threat stops right around Minneapolis and St. Paul, the Twin Cities. It stops like right there. Jamie, they could, yes. Chicago could have a tornado threat, yes. Random meetings, we've had a couple of tornado warnings, and one was confirmed. One has been confirmed. So yeah, guys, it's a waiting game, but as these storms start to fire and go across the entire state, they're going to intensify. They're going to rapidly intensify. So that is one thing that you need to be aware of, is that even though you may go outside and say, oh, there's no clouds, it's blue. That's bad. When you don't have clouds outside in front of a frontline system like this, that's very bad. It allows for a lot of diurnal heating, a lot of daytime heating, which adds to that convection. It allows dew points to come up. It allows your CAPE, which is convective allowing potential energy, to increase. And that is where you get these tornadoes that fire and happen. Boom, just like that. Believe it or not, Florida does have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Panelists 1, 2, 3, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we have a couple chasers that's up there right now. Yes, so this one's still radar indicated. Connor Croft is up there. Connor's a real good guy. Connor, he may be solo today. I'm not sure. Willard Sharp here. Willard's live. May possibly have some. Actually, we may have a funnel. This is Willard Sharp. We may have a funnel trying there, guys. We may have a funnel. Not 100% sure, but we'll watch him. And Brad Arnold is also live. Aaron Jajak is on the backside of it right now. Tornado watch for the entire state of Iowa. I don't go city by city. I don't do that. I do not go city by city. I cover stuff on a national level. I'm sorry, I don't know your state in every single city. But when I say the entire state of Ohio, or Iowa, my friends are from Ohio, so we always pick on Ohio. So Iowa. So when I say the entire state of Iowa is under some sort of tornado watch, the entire state is under a tornado watch. Again, Gloria, we don't give times. We don't give times. Storms, they can go slow, they can go fast. And if this year hasn't proved that, I don't know what would. You know, we've had storms sweep through all of Oklahoma just like that, and then we've had some that were slow turning and burning. So it's hard to really put an estimate on timing. Another tornado warning has been issued here, guys, it appears. Should be popping up. I'm not quite sure where the polygon is, though. The polygon should be right there, and the polygon is not there. We should have it coming across. Yeah, polygon should be there. Don't quite know why that polygon has... There it is. There's the polygon. Like I said, the entire state of Iowa is at risk for a tornado. And it's moving north sea 50 miles per hour. These storms here, 50 miles per hour, that's quick. That is a quick moving tornado warning and tornadic thunderstorm. Very, very, very quick. Yeah, and so when we are looking here... Oh! So they did actually happen to put Kansas City down to Tulsa. I don't quite see... I don't quite see why they did that. They put a tornado watch the entire way down past Joplin. That's interesting here. Typically 3.5-inch hail. Hello. So yeah, Arkansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Kansas, Missouri, and Oklahoma here for this. You know, and the issue is when you look at this, this is today through the ones who issue, one of the ones who issue watches, which is Storm Prediction Center. I don't quite see why they're doing that unless they're going to be extending this tornadic risk the whole way down here. So that's fairly interesting. It's fairly interesting that they're going to be doing that. They issued a tornado watch for the whole way to the south as well. That was kind of unexpected, I'll be honest. That was fairly unexpected to be going the whole way down to the south there. Yeah, so I don't know. They issued a tornado watch. It may verify, it may not verify. It just depends. It may verify, it may not verify. That's just something we're gonna have to wait and see if it verifies or not. There's a line of storms that's coming through Kansas now that may have concerned them. There's that tornado warning. That new tornado warning has been issued there, guys. So, yeah, so this is coming into Missouri right now, guys. This is coming into Missouri here as this progresses to the east. So there's a line of storms they may think could possibly produce a tornado. Another severe thunderstorm warning. Again, we're going to see this all day. We're going to see these severe thunderstorm warnings start coming and being issued nonstop. There's that new tornado warning right where Vince is. And this is where that new, again, this is southwest Iowa. This is southwest Iowa right now. My, oh my. Like I was saying, guys, we're going to definitely see tornado warnings all throughout Iowa. All throughout Iowa. We have a couple chasers that's under the mesocyclone right now. Connor, actually, it looks like we may have a tornado trying to be produced right now. Looks like we may have... I can see rotation. I can definitely see rotation. So, this is definitely going to try to produce a tornado, is what it's appearing to be like. That's Willard. Vince is live. Brandon is live. It looks like... Oh. I wonder if you guys knew Windshield. I don't quite know what's going on with J-Jack, though. He's just like... His beacon's still sitting over there. I don't know. Dominator 3, they almost got killed a couple nights ago in Dominator 3 because the computer froze and they couldn't deploy, so they ran it into a ditch to save their lives. And then it broke down on the side of the road yesterday. So, I wouldn't trust Dominator 3. That's just me. I wouldn't trust Dominator whatsoever. I prefer to live. You know, and I truly think that they get concerned about this line of storms. Storm Prediction Center has made some frivolous calls this year, so they may be doing it to cover their ass. It happens. Though they may issue a watch just to say, well, we did issue a watch just in case. You know? That's why I say we're going to have to see and wait and see if this thing is going to verify. Will it verify or will it not verify? That's what it comes down to, is it may or may not verify. Yeah, it's, you know, it's just the way that Storm Prediction Center does it. It's just the way that SPC does it. They could do it just to cover their ass. They can do that and say, well, we gave people, hey, a heads up that we could have a tornado today. Cool. Okay, cool. You guys covered your ass. Good. So, that's how I view it, personally, if you want my opinion, is they do it just to cover their ass. They get sick of chasers complaining and saying that they're not actually doing their job. This is going to produce. I know this is going to produce. This is absolutely going to produce. If it's not trying to already. That is definitely a clear hook. That is a clear hook that we have trying to form. This thing's going to produce a... Could be a nasty sized tornado if this thing produces. If this produces... Hello, Ellison. You know, Iowa had a... I think, Ellison, thank you. Thank you for the rose. I think that they had a severe weather day already this year for 2024. I'm almost positive that they did. Man, that is a nasty hellmaker. Dang. She trying to gather a debris ball is what that is. Hey, dude. Hey, Van, would you like to stop driving like a cunt? See, this is one thing that I hate is, you know, like this van just tried to run someone off the road. And it's like, stop. We have a major issue with chasers who think that they own the road and that they can break all the laws. And it's absolutely... Brad, would you like to slow down? Holy shit, I thought he was just about to rear end this chaser. Both of them need to, like, lose their license. Oh, my God. Holy hell. Oh, shit. They're in a bear cage. This is not good. This is not good. This is coming to you live. If they're in a bear cage, that could be very, very dangerous. Still radar indicated. Why is it radar indicated? I'm calling it. I think this thing's confirmed. I'm calling it. We got a tornado on the ground, guys. I'm calling it now. We got a CC drop. I feel confident in saying we have a tornado on the ground right now. we have a debris ball that is formed here. This thing's confirmed. I don't care what the National Weather Service says. We have a tornado on the ground right now. This is coming into Vasilla, Nottoway, Brooks, Corning. Okay, guys, this is going to be coming up on Carbon, Route 148. We have a debris ball. We have a CC drop and a debris ball. I feel confident in saying we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is coming into Route 148. It's going to be riding Route 34 into Corning and Carbon right now. We have a clear CC drop on this. We have a clear CC drop right there. That is your correlation coefficient. That is extremely, extremely clear that we have a tornado right there. So this is definitely a tornado producing storm here, guys. This is definitely a tornado producing storm. And this is going to be moving up into Carbon. Yep, guys, hitting it. We got a PDS. We have a potentially dangerous situation right now, guys. Okay, so we have a potentially deadly situation unfolding right now. This is a massive tornado that is coming into Carbon, Corning, Brooks. I called it. I knew. As soon as I saw that CC drop, that's why I said I don't care what the NWS says. I am dropping the confirmed tag on it. This is definitely a confirmed large tornado. This is a large tornado that is on the ground. We have a massive debris ball right now. Vince is on this. We can see a large tornado in Iowa. It looks like it may be trying to produce a very wide cone. Don't believe it's a wedge as of right now, but we have a massive debris ball. I am confirming we have a massive debris ball right now on that hook. Okay, we have a tornado. We have a large tornado, guys. This is Vince Walty right now. We have a large tornado. Standby one. Who issued that warning? I need to know who issued that warning. Yeah, we have a debris ball. It's picking up a debris ball. Massive debris ball. Who issued this tornado warning? Des Moines, what's their call? What's their call sign? What's their call sign? I got it. Yeah, guys, we have very, very strong. This is Vince Walty, guys. So you guys know this is Vince Walty over at seethestorm.net. We have a major tornado on the ground right now. Huge debris ball. That's debris. What you guys are seeing is the debris in that background here. Again, this is live right now from Vince Walty on Radar Omega. He's on YouTube as well, guys, and on Twitter. So if you guys want to go see his stream, there's about 7 different chasers out there live streaming. That is Vince Walty right there. That's Vince Walty right there. We have a massive tornado that is starting to come down into Iowa right now. Again, I told you guys this was going to happen. I said it. I said that this is going to be a day that you're going to see a ton of So this is coming into Carbon right now. Massive tornado. So as soon as I saw that CC drop, I'm one of the few who will sit there and just call it and say, hey, I'm calling this as a confirmed tornado. I had a couple minutes lead time before the NWS actually did that. So this is coming in again Route 148, guys. Ping pong ball sized hail coming into Carbon, Prescott, Cromwell, Orient, Fontanelle, Greenfield, Bridgewater, Messina. This is coming up into you guys here. Copic is right under the mezzo. Copic is right under the tornado, guys. This is Brandon Copic here. He is right under the tornado. He is right under the tornado right now. Okay, so I hope he does. So you guys can see the tornado right there. It looks like he may be trying to lift up. Not 100% sure though. But that is Brandon Copic, chaserwx.net. Yeah, this is the potentially dangerous situation here as it's coming up. Route 148 right now. Very, very, very dangerous storm that we have. History of producing a tornado. It's still technically observed here. A couple different chasers are on this back end of it. Vince has it. You guys can see this is live right now. Vince has a huge tornado that is trying to produce once again. You guys can see that right there. And that's Vince Walty. So this tornado is currently over Carbon right now. It's over 175th Street in Carbon, coming near Quincy. It's going to be jumping up to 150th Street on Route 148, known as Ironwood Avenue. It's going to be riding up through Ironwood Avenue, coming into Mount Etna. Mount Etna, you need to get into a basement or a tornado shelter. Carl Williamson, Nineville. And we may have twin tornadoes, guys. I think we may have twin tornadoes. We have twin tornadoes trying to form right now, guys. We have twin tornadoes trying to form right now. That means one storm is producing two tornadoes at the same time. We have twin tornadoes trying to form, one over Brooks, one over Carbon right now. We can see there's a huge debris ball on the Carbon one, and we have another tornado trying to form over Brooks. This is a very dangerous situation you guys are in. Again, we have twin tornadoes in the making. It's very rare for Iowa to see twin tornadoes. Again, that is where a storm produces two tornadoes at the same time. It is not a multi-vortex. These are independent tornadoes that is trying to form itself. And Brandon Copic, we do appear to have a house destroyed. It appears that we have a house destroyed on Brandon Copic's stream. Viewer discretion is advised. If you're watching my stream, viewer discretion is advised. But it appears that we do have a house that has been torn apart. Very, very dangerous as we speak. I don't quite know. Oh. Okay, guys, we have another tornado in the making. You guys are seeing we have another tornado in the making on that southern cell. We have a second tornado. We have a massive debris ball. Again, this is a very dangerous system going through Iowa right now. If you live in Iowa, you need to take this very, very, very seriously. You guys need to tap your screens and share this out. You guys need to tap your screens and share this live stream out. We have another tornado in the making right now. As you guys can see here, Brad Arnold is getting it on video right now. Brad Arnold. We can see dew points rising. 67 for dew. That's trouble. That spells trouble. That spells trouble. So we have another tornado in the making, and we have a giant ass debris ball right over Carbon, guys. We have a major debris ball over Carbon right now as we speak. You see that blue on my bottom right screen? And it's people's houses. That's people's cars. Could be a barn. That is a debris ball. So you gotta take this very seriously, guys. You know, you gotta take it very seriously. It looks like someone's house already got destroyed. You gotta take this seriously. This is a very dangerous day that we have going on here. Yeah, we have a PD. Confirming it, guys. We got 2 tornadoes on the ground. I'm confirming we got 2 tornadoes on the ground with debris. We got 2 tornadoes. Oh, shit. We got 2 tornadoes on the ground right now as we speak. We got one there and we got one there. This is going to be, we got tornado number 1 coming into Corning right now. This is about to come up Route 148 into Prescott. We have a second giant tornado that is coming into Mount Etna, Dewey. They should probably be dropping a tornado emergency on this by now. They should drop that tornado emergency here because this is absolutely insane, guys. This is absolutely insane. We have 2 tornadoes that's in the making as we speak. I don't know if the Dow trucks are out for this or not, but looking here at our CC, we got 2 debris balls. We got 2 debris balls, guys. We got one down here and we got another right here. Oh yeah, they've already destroyed houses. Yep, guys, I just said it. I said it about 3 minutes before the National Weather Service confirmed that we have 2 tornadoes. So I'm on a 3-minute lead time before the NWS does their job. So think about that. I'm 3 minutes ahead. But yeah, guys, this is just absolutely insane. We have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now. Looks like Connor is getting it here. Okay, guys, so we have a massive, we have 2 massive tornadoes here, guys. We have 2 massive tornadoes. Brad Arnold here. This is definitely, oh goodness, I don't like the black. I don't like black. That's bad. That is bad. I don't like black. That's bad. That is bad. When you have black pixels showing up, that is bad. That's really bad. That's strong debris. That is really strong debris right now. We have twin tornadoes on the ground as we speak. Oh, God. Okay, I hope that pickup truck... What's that pickup doing? Let the tornado pass. The tornado has the right of way. Let the tornado pass. It has the right of way. You didn't learn it in driver's ed, but the tornado always has the right of way when crossing a road. Ooh, looks like multi-vortex. Looks like multi-vortex. Looks like possibly a multi-vortex. Ooh, yeah, look at the black, guys. Look at the black pixels. That is bad. Tornado has right of way. Let the tornado have fun. We're not going to stop a tornado. Tornado's going to do what it does, and it wants to destroy, so the tornado's going to destroy. Oh, this thing may be trying to become a rain wrap, guys, so if anyone's out chasing, you gotta be cautious. Copic is coming through some areas right now as we speak. You know, we can tell the location of a tornado. So, for those who ask about ratings, so ratings come a day, 2, even a week after the day it happens. They send a crew out to look at damage. And they look and they say, hey, what was this house made of? Hey, what was, you know, how was it made? What type of materials? And then they can gauge it based upon the damage, what it could be rated as. So again, we have. Hello, guys. Yeah, ratings are based days after, based upon damage. And if you want my opinion, I won't say any names, but I was on that tornado. It was back in August. This tornado was back in August. I chased. Just yesterday, they got done with the damage assessment report from August of last year, almost a year later. So, guys, we have twin tornadoes on the ground right now as we speak. We can see where the tornadoes are in real time. Right here and right here, we have two tornadoes that's on the ground right now. Twin tornadoes. This storm has produced both of these tornadoes. Vince has a feed here, Vince Walty. It just looks very nasty. It looks extremely nasty. It looks extremely nasty. His focus is way out on that camera. Yeah, Wisconsin, you guys are in the firing line later tonight. This could potentially become a nocturnal threat. Brad is going through Corning right now. This is in Corning. Brad Arnold is going through Corning as we speak. Looks like most of the town might have been saved. I'm hoping that it looks like most of the town appears to be intact, which is good. I don't think, Dustin, I don't think the Twin Cities are going to be affected. I don't. Could it? Possibly. Possibly. He's looking, he's coming down. Okay, guys, yeah, we do have that confirmed second tornado here. 2 tornadoes confirmed. Vince has a very pronounced tornado right now. Vince Walty has a extremely pronounced tornado. Vince Walty here, he has a very pronounced tornado. Very long white elephant trunk. A long white elephant trunk coming down out of the sky right now. Again, that's Vince Walty here. He has a very strong and pronounced long white elephant trunk for a tornado. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm looking at what just came through Corning. That is bad. That is nasty. That is nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. But that's a tornado. That is a tornado. And I want you guys to see the debris ball on this one, which I confirmed on this radar as well. Look at that debris ball. Look at that debris ball. Huge, huge, huge. Huge. Stovepipe? It looked like an elephant trunk to me. It looked more symmetrical. That's the word. It looked more symmetrical. At least for the most part, unless it blew with turbo. Jesus. Look at all that dirt. Oh. Okay, I can see the stovepipe. I can see a stovepipe here. If it grows back out to what it was, because when it was coming down, it looked like a elephant trunk, but it's coming more to a point, so that would be that stovepipe there. That would be that stovepipe. Where are you? We are based out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Look at that tornado. Vince Walty. Okay, if that grows out, it could be a trunk. It could be a trunk. Look at that tornado, guys. Vince Walty. This is coming through the area now. This is coming in Orient, Greenfield, and Massena, guys. Oh, we got massive debris. We got massive debris. Massive debris. Okay, Zach, I got you guys. We got massive debris right now. We got massive debris. And this is Vince Walty. Oh, god dang it. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That is Vince Walty right there. SeeTheStorm.net. SeeTheStorm.net. Massive debris coming through as we speak. Massive debris coming through as we speak. Massive debris. Massive debris. This is in Iowa. This is in Iowa right now as we speak. See, it looks like it may be trying to do an elephant trunk. The way that that's going, it looks like it may try to do an elephant trunk the way that it's growing at the base. Yeah, no, the debris ball on it is just massive. I get concerned now that they may try to... I'm worrying that with how close these debris are, that they may actually form. They may actually combine. It's possible that these could try to combine. They could try to match each other and combine. And we may actually see a third tornado out of this. South of Prescott, we have a third tornado trying to form, guys. We could actually see a very rare phenomena with 3 tornadoes. We may actually have a storm that's producing 3 tornadoes that could combine. We could have 3 tornadoes. We could have 3 tornadoes here, guys. Look at that. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. That's Vince Walty, guys. SeeTheStorm.net. SeeTheStorm.net. But we may actually start to see where these combine. Thank you, Gina. Looks like some police is out there. But yeah, multiple large tornadoes here going through the area. Confirming an elephant trunk. OB3 confirmed an elephant trunk. It is confirmed an elephant trunk. Oh yeah, guys, look. Reed's going right under the mezzo. Reed is going right under the mezzo. Look at that, guys. Look at the debris. Look at the debris. That's all debris falling. That is all debris that's falling. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit, guys. That's the tornado. That is the tornado. What you guys are looking at behind me, that is a tornado. That is the tornado. That is happening live right now in Iowa. Again, if you guys live in Iowa, you need to take today very seriously. This is a massive tornado that could easily kill people. And I'm not saying that to scare you. This is something that could easily kill people. It's going straight for the windmills. It's going straight for the windmills. It's going straight for the windmill. It took out the windmill. It took out the windmill, guys. That's the debris. It just took out the windmill. It took out the windmill. Guys, it just took out the windmill. Look at that. Look at that. It took out the windmill. It just took out the windmill. And this is in southwest Iowa. What you guys need to know is this is what's going to continue to happen all day long in Iowa. Look at this massive son of a bitch. That is a massive son of a bitch behind me right now. Multi-vortex. Multi-vortex. I got multi-vortex on it. I got multi-vortex on Reeds. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Yes, it is 2 miles wide. It looks to be a 2 mile wide. It's probably not a tornado emergency because it's probably because it's going through It's going through not a city right now. It's probably not a tornado emergency because it's not. It's probably because it's not going through a populated city, so they're reserving the tag of a tornado emergency. Look at the multiple vortices coming down on this massive tornado here. Look at that. Look at the damage. Watch here. Look at the damage as it comes up. It just ripped through these windmills. This windmill farm is just completely destroyed right now. Absolutely destroyed. Did it just pick up? It looked like it just lifted. It looked like it just lifted. Look at that, guys. So this is my video wall. This is my video wall. This is just supposed to be a background. I didn't think that they were going to get that today. That's insane, guys. That's absolutely insane. You can see part of it in the distance there. Wow. Again, guys, this is a very dangerous system setup today that we have. This is a very dangerous system that we have going on right now. Very dangerous. Wow. Wow. I'm now out of breath. I'm now out of breath. I'm now out of breath. Holy hell. That's literally all we can say on Weather Twitter right now is holy hell. To see that damage. And again, I'm going to go out on a limb and say I am glad to see a tornado of that size and strength because it was over land. It looked like not even farmland, but probably energy-owned land. Who gives a rat's ass about the windmills? You know, they got their life expectancy, I guarantee it. They probably were needing replaced anyways and upgraded. That's how we like to see tornadoes. That is how we like to see tornadoes. In a field, not destroying people's lives and homes and stuff like that, but an empty field. That didn't even look like it was. It looked like it was just plowed. It didn't even look like there was anything growing in it. Them were all new windmills. Well, I hope they had a warranty then. That's why you got insurance. Wait a minute. No, that's why you got insurance. Plus, it actually increases and gives people. Oh shit! Oh shit! We got one on fire, guys. We got one on fire. But the thing is, that increases job security because now those guys get to go put in some new ones and bring home a paycheck for their family now. At the cost of insurance companies that screw people over on insurance premiums, you know? Okay, bud, you're getting blocked. You're saying some pretty sketchy and scary stuff, and you look like a crackhead, so you're getting blocked. That was absolutely incredible. Massive fire now, guys. Massive fire right now going on. We have a massive fire. What appears to be one of those windmills caught fire now. Huge fire. Huge, huge, huge fire. Thank you, Patrice. Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say is just wow. All I gotta say is wow to that. That was insane, guys. That was insane. We still have a massive debris ball. We still have a massive ass debris ball. I'm out of breath. Too much excitement for one day. And we're not even partway through it. Wow, holy shit. I need to hop in a Discord call, guys. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. And just so you guys do know, if the wind speeds associated with a warning, even a severe thunderstorm warning, are 80 miles per hour or above, your phones will be going off. You're like where you get your tornado warnings. Your phones will be going off because it is life-threatening with over 80 mile per hour wind gusts. So be aware that your phones will be going off. Now this tornado is moving towards Orient and Greenfield, guys. We have another tornado warning that is appearing to come in. This other tornado warning is actually north of this, and it's just north of Guthrie Center, coming into Bayard, Bagley, Coon Rapids. It's Ringgold County, Taylor County, and Union County in Iowa, guys. That's what this tornado warning is for. Just north. We also have another tornado warning just out, guys. We have some major tornado warnings going out. We have one that's still very, very destructive here that has lasted probably almost a dozen miles or so, possibly even more. And we still have a PDS issuance on two of those warnings there. Still a dangerous tornado that we just saw rip apart everything. Very, 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 very insane. And this is the storm here that we're looking on with this reflectivity here. It's starting to come up. And guys, this is in line for Des Moines. This dangerous tornado is only a county away from Des Moines, maybe 1.5 county away from Des Moines, Iowa. So you need to make sure that I want everyone to share this live stream. If you know anyone that's in Des Moines, Iowa, or Iowa in general, share this live stream. Share this live stream, because a lot of people probably don't realize what the hell is coming at them, and you guys saw the damage. Okay, guys. We have another PDS issuance, guys. This tornado, that dangerous tornado, is entering Greenfield, Stewart, Menlo, Casey, Dexter, Linden, Redfield, Earlham. This tornado is coming up into west of Des Moines, Iowa. This tornado is coming up into near Des Moines, Iowa. While it may not look that impressive on velocity, it's extremely tight, fast moving. And what you guys need to really see here is on that CC, we still have a debris ball right here. That's going to be moving up into Stewart and crossing I-80, Interstate 80. This is just coming into Des Moines, Iowa, guys. This is coming into Des Moines, Iowa. It's about to come into Des Moines, Iowa, on the west side. That's insane, guys. And guys, tap your screens, share this live out. Tap your screens and share your live. Hello, Hannah. Hannah, so there's a couple different chasers you guys can watch. Connor Croft, Reed Timmer, Vince Walty, Brandon Kopic, Willard Sharp, Aaron Jajak, Brad Arnold. If you were even go on YouTube and say live storm chasers, the thing is, people watch me because I have a view of everyone. And so we can watch different storms at the same exact time that only one chaser could be on one storm at a time instead of boom, boom, boom. You know, we're able to really see this here. Yeah, so guys, this is coming into Greenfield right now. This is coming into Greenfield, Iowa right now, guys. This is coming into Greenfield, Iowa as we speak. Okay, guys, this is coming in. This is a very, very, very strong tornado still with a massive debris ball. Massive debris ball. You guys can hear me, right? You guys can hear me, right? Did TikTok Live Studio crash or something? Oh my god. Okay. I'm restarting the live. I am here. I have no idea what happened with that. That's so weird. That makes no sense why TikTok did that. I have zero idea why TikTok did that. Okay, guys, there we go. I don't know what happened with TikTok, guys. I apologize. All I did was open up Discord and hop in a call, and then TikTok Live Studio completely froze on me. I don't know. It looked like it was loading fine, but then I saw everyone leave the live stream, so I don't quite know. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Okay, guys, sorry about that very much. I own a major IT business, so when business calls, I have to handle the call. So it looks here like we still have a PDS here, guys, that is still producing some considerable size damage here. It looks like we may be hopping out of... Let's see here. Then we had a tornado warning up near Fort Dodge. It looks like that has expired. And looks like we don't have any other tornado warnings. It's just that we're working on this batch of tornado warnings as we speak, which is coming into Maxburg. Rotation appears to be intensifying. We're gonna see here if we can come out of Des Moines, how it's looking. Oh, hi. Yeah, we got a considerable debris ball right there, guys. Sorry about that. I apologize. But we have a debris ball right there as well, as you guys see. Yeah, you guys watched the wind turbines is what it was. You guys watched the wind turbines. Oh, my hair is a mess. My hair is a mess. It's terrible. I'll throw my headphones back on so that way I don't gotta look at my hair in the back. Yeah, Ellison, I'm sorry. I had to deal with some billing matters with with my business, so I had to I shut that live off because I don't think I could have muted. But yeah, I'll be starting to phone back up. Hello, Random. Hello, Tracy. Thank you. Yeah, guys, feel free to tag me on Twitter. If you guys have anything, tag me in Twitter. It's the best way to get me on the horn is on Twitter. I have to confirm that I'm over 18 years old. TikTok. Do I look like I'm freaking 14? I didn't even have to do this on my main account with you guys. That's where, what the hell? What is going on with this thing? A facial age. Wait, what? What is TikTok going on about? A facial age estimate. Okay. I guess that I have a facial age estimate. I ain't no child. I ain't no child. Age confirmed. Thank you. Thank you for saying I'm old, TikTok. Thank you so much for saying I'm old. Thank you. I've already confirmed my age. What are you talking about, TikTok? Oh my God. Then just call me old. Hospital was hit in Greenfield. Oh goodness. So yeah, looking here, guys, we have a massive debris ball still, which okay, so Greenfield, they dropped the ball. The National Weather Service did not issue a tornado warning until it was right there. They were too busy looking at other things, and they didn't even warn Greenfield. Good job to the National Weather Service on that. Good job to the NWS. They did not even issue a warning for Greenfield, which is the hospital. Absolutely ridiculous is what it is. Yeah, they were too busy. They didn't even issue a warning because they totally... Yeah, and, you know, and I hate doing this, but I'm going to, you know, they better hope someone didn't die in this because National Weather Service is at fault. They did not issue a warning until the debris ball was right over the center of the town. Yeah, Greenfield was hit. This happened in Greenfield, and they didn't issue a warning. They were too busy watching other stuff, and they never issued a warning. They never once issued a warning for it at all. Yeah. They didn't even issue a warning. And they saw there was a massive, violent tornado, and they didn't issue the warning. They were too busy. They were too busy talking to the media, is what it was. They were too busy talking to the media, and yeah. 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 It would have been nice if would have been nice if they had a warning, but you know, that didn't happen. Because I even said it. I remember I said, "Oh, I wonder where that warning is." And then what they did is they then backtracked this polygon. They backtracked this PDS to make it look like they warned it. They didn't warn it. It was sitting right below Greenfield before they issued that warning. Before they issued that warning. And there is a PDS flood watch, it appears, or a PDS tornado watch. Yeah. Yep. Greenfield, guys. Greenfield. Yeah. Greenfield, Iowa. Greenfield, Iowa is what I'm talking about. Greenfield, Iowa. Greenfield, Iowa. Greenfield, Iowa. I'm texting a meteorologist. Hold on. So yeah, they're issuing tornado warnings out here. But I want to see something. Hold on, guys. I want to see something because I'm almost positive that they did not issue a warning. And this is why I stream, is I have a full thing here. Let me find it. There's Bridgewater. Yeah. Right there. Right there. Right there, guys. You can see where the National Weather Service freaking... Yep, right there, because here's my stream. There's the debris ball. The debris ball was right here, and here's Greenfield. They did not issue that warning. 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 Not like they're claiming. Not like they're claiming they did. Oh, I'm going to piss them off. I really don't care. Time to piss off the government. If you're not pissing off the government, then what the hell are you doing? First for Greenfield, Iowa. Too bad the NWS let the debris ball sit over the town before issuing a fucking tornado warning. Absolutely terrible. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, guys, so Minnesota does have a tornado warning. We'll bump up there here real quick. Coming into Mapleton, it looks like. Oh, that's going to be rain wrapped. If that produces, it's going to be very rain wrapped. You can see it slightly over here. There's the green going right there. You can see right there. Terrible shit. Absolutely terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So, guys, this is going to be progressing up into Minnesota, Wisconsin, obviously Idaho, Iowa. I don't know why I want to say Idaho. I'm sorry. And then it looks like they've also issued a tornado watch for Wisconsin as well. These storms are going to be progressing here religiously over the next few hours. Over the next few hours. Oh, man. Yeah, I near Earlham. So right here, guys. Looks like we're gonna have another tornado warning coming on out. Possibly 2 more tornado warnings. Looks like we may have at debris ball over. I think over there. Lots of stuff happening, guys. Lots of stuff. Yeah, so it's a very wicked day, and this is all about to come into Des Moines. Oh my god. I cannot stand idiots in the Discord. Oh my god. Trying to see, a lot of these appear to be front end heavy. Waiting to see how this progresses as we get into Des Moines. Dealing with this shit. Okay. I think we're good, guys. I think we are good. These tornado watches that came out, vast area, vast area. They did expire the one in Nebraska because these storms are starting to move across here. I don't see much of a tornado threat down in Missouri, but I could be very wrong, and that could happen. Didn't see much of a setup. Okay. Sorry. Really ticked me off that the National Weather Service did not issue a downstream warning for Greenfield, and that town got wiped out by a tornado, and they let the debris ball sit over top of the town and then issue a tornado warning after the tornado tore up their town. Really ticks me off. It really ticks me off. Really ticks me off. Okay, so looking at everything, guys, we do, in fact, have a tornado warning south of Kansas City. Blake, if you're still in here, there actually is a tornado warning where I wasn't thinking there would be one. They have issued a tornado watch for Missouri. As of right now on this radar scan, it looks to be fairly small rotation. It doesn't appear to be too tight as of right now. This could be part of that QLCS, that quasi-linear convective system here. You live in Butler, so this is an Adrian Archie coming into Garden City, Gun City, Creighton. So just north of Butler. It is just north of Butler. It is just north of Butler. And then we do look up here. Okay, are we okay, so we're out of a PDS finally. We are out of that PDS. We still have that confirmed tag, however, on this northern cell. It's a little hard to see. I think they're gonna drop that confirmed tag here momentarily as this comes in, but it could also be because of how close Bates and Cass counties. You guys see that there? I got a ton of people spamming my Twitter now, like actual spam bots. I hate it. I hate the spam bots. Like, I don't need fake engagement. Our son and daughter-in-law live in Waukee, Iowa. Okay, so Maxburg, so apparently this is getting too close to the radar site. Looks like we definitely still have a tornado that is spinning right now. This is going to be coming into Waukee. So that person who just said about Waukee, this is coming into Waukee and Des Moines. We may see a tornado warning for Des Moines, Iowa here momentarily, guys. Yeah, they are, Brad. It's probably from one of the chasers, I would imagine. Corey Gherkin is there now. Looks like there's lots of people that's up in Greenfield. Probably a lot trying to help out there. It would have been nice if the National Weather Service issued a warning instead of waiting for the fucking tornado to be over their town. They had 20 minutes to issue a downstream warning and they didn't. They had 20 minutes. They had 20 minutes. They had 20 minutes. 20 minutes to issue a warning, and they failed to issue a warning. And I called them out on Twitter. And I'm deep in the weather Twitter community. I will die on that hill. I have no issue doing that. They knew what was happening. They had access to everyone's live streams. They could see the CC drop. They could see everything, and they did not issue a downstream warning. They know it could take a minute to go out, and yet instead of doing a downstream warning like they did, they backpedaled. They put that fucking polygon further south to make it look like it overlapped, and I'll tell you, I don't care. I will call people out. I have no issue doing that. And someone wanted to complain and say, well, they issued a warning. I said, no, they didn't. You don't know how the EAS system works. And they said they issued a warning. I said, no, the fuck they didn't. Greenfield was not in that fucking polygon. You have to be in the fucking polygon for the EAS to go out and the EWS to activate. And it wasn't. If they would have included Greenfield, then it would have overlapped. But they didn't. They did not issue that fucking warning. And now the whole town is destroyed. Possibly a hospital got wiped out. We don't have confirmation on that, but a lot of people are saying a hospital took a direct hit from a tornado. It's not hard to do their goddamn job. I do a better job at it. I confirmed twin tornadoes 4 minutes before they did. It's really not that hard. And that's when you get politics and bureaucratics fighting at each other. They probably can do a good damn job, but you got all this bullshit going on. Oh, well, we need to wait for a shift supervisor to sign off on this. Oh, we need to wait for a confirmation from a second meteorologist. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. They who? National Weather Service. Oops, sorry. I tried to move my map. National Weather Service. Okay, so they now issue a radar indicated, even though people... okay. And it done absolutely devastating damage. Yeah. Thank you, X. You know, I called these tornadoes up to 15, 20 minutes before they start issuing warnings. It's not hard to issue a fucking downstream warning whatsoever. It does not hurt to issue a downstream warning. We saw that tornado destroying shit, blowing up things. But yet, let's not issue a warning. Absolutely disgusting. It really ticks me off is what it does. It really ticks me off. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, our tax-paying dollars pay these people to do their job. Our tax-paying dollars goes to the EAS system, the EWS system, you know. But yet, when it's not utilized, and I've heard a lot of people on my live stream today, a lot of people in the area said, we don't have a basement, you know, or we don't know where a tornado shelter is. So you wait for the fucking debris ball that's possibly over a mile wide to be sitting over your town, and then they do it all because they did not extend the polygon an extra eighth of a mile. That eighth of a mile in that polygon could have saved lives. If there's any fatalities here, It's on NWS Des Moines. It is. That blood is on their hands. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That's a hill I will die on. So we got a couple tornado warnings coming out, guys. These are all around Iowa. Now we do still have that tornado warning that is expiring in about 23 minutes. Not seeing too much up here. Shout out to the town named Good Thunder. I love that town name. Good Thunder, you're under a tornado warning in Minnesota. Good Thunder, Minnesota. Yeah. So, looking down here, guys, we'll go south to north. Again, looking down here at Archie, Garden City, Creighton, Adrian, it appears that there is a tornado warning still in effect. Didn't look like we had much of rotation, but it could definitely fire off. It's what I call virgin land. You'll hear me say the term virgin land a lot. What that means is that it's untouched by storms for today, which means that it has basically all the ingredients still present to fire off. For example, if we just had storms coming up behind from Omaha, that would not be virgin land because they've already been touched by storms, the dew point's been eaten up, etc. Virgin land means that they have pretty much fresh should be down there. Probably see it pop up here momentarily. Work third shift in a group home. Think we won't get severe. Not sure where more Minnesota is. I will say that Minnesota, I'm really thinking if you are in the southeast corner, especially near Rochester, this is where we could definitely see storms fire off for tornadic activity. Some high winds could still obviously come up to just south of Cloquet and Duluth. That is possible. It just depends on if storms fire up there. Right now, I think that the SPC did a fairly good job as to where they think these tornadoes could originate from and progress towards. So I get more concerned as we get near Cedar Rapids. Between Des Moines and Cedar Rapids, we could see this really start to fire off. Massachusetts, shout out to you guys. I just saw that pop up. Congrats on actually trying to compete with the West. But the Midwest is going to be a little more severe than you will. So, this storm is going to be moving into Des Moines. We have a couple tornado warnings. One still does show observed. So, we still have that confirmed tornado still showing up here. Waiting to see what may all happen with it. Was the so it should be it's red. it's red. It just I don't know why it shows up orange. So this is your 15% tornado here. Orange. I'm sorry, it's red. It's red. I promise it's red, bud. I promise it's red. But we do have these tornado warnings here that could be coming into Des Moines soon. Oh, man. Blue Earth, Minnesota. Right there she is. Right there she is. New tornado warning coming into effect here. You know, it's kind of hard to see, but I think we may. In fact, if I'm looking at this right, just south of Des Moines, we may or may not have a debris ball. We may or may not have a debris ball. Right over here. It's right over St. Charles coming into St. Mary's. It's so convoluted on that side lobe. We may or may not. It's hard to say. It is so hard to say. It's extremely hard to say. Yeah, guys, so this is coming into Martinsdale, St. Mary's, Indianola, Bevington, or Beavington. I don't know how you say that there. It's going to be on the south side of Des Moines, Iowa. Please be cautious there, guys. Please be cautious. Connor appears to be tracking this one as well. Brad Arnold's caught in some RFD right now. So, right now we're just kind of waiting to see. Right now we're kind of just waiting to see. Yeah, Greenfield. That just really ticks me off. That really ticks me off. Why did I get hit by hail if I'm in Dallas? Because there was some severe weather that could be down there, but severe doesn't mean tornadoes. Just severe means that there is that chance for, severe thunderstorms. Hail, you guys have a lot of warmth down there. Lapse rates could cycle. Rain goes down, goes up, down, up, and that's what makes your hail, and then all of a sudden it spits it out. It dumps it. It's a good question. Good question. Oh, hi. New Hampshire. Looks like Northeast is starting to get some as well there. Maybe this is what they're looking at, guys. This could be is what they're looking at. Yeah. Yep. So Des Moines, you are now in the tornado warning. Des Moines, Iowa is now in that tornado warning, like I was saying would most likely happen. Ava, I think St. Paul is going to be fine. I think the Twin Cities are going to be fine. Really do. I really do. Hello, guys. Hello, Ellison. Thank you for the roses over there. Thank you. Yep, that'd be that tornado warning there. Hello, Running. Thank you as well. Thank you guys for all the follows as well. Much appreciated. Northeast, I think you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine if you're northeast of the Twin Cities. May get some thunderstorms. Oh, man. Corey and them still out there at Greenfield. Another tornado warning for up in Minnesota. And also Missouri. See, I don't see much or strong rotation on either one of these. I think that they're doing it just because there is that potential for one. Like, at the slightest hint, they're doing it, which I can understand, especially now. I see nothing on CC at all. Nothing. Yeah, Brandon, it's gonna be hell for you guys in the south there. It's gonna be hell for hurricane season. It's gonna be very active. A very, 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 very active season. Extremely active. Dun, dun, dun. Ugh. Okay, guys, we got something here. We got a tornado on the ground. I'm confirming this. I am going to confirm this. We have a tornado on the ground in Spring Hill coming into Norwalk. I'm not chancing it with Des Moines. They're a bunch of idiots over at that NWS. I'm calling it now. We have a confirmed tornado between Norwalk and Spring Hill. It's going to be moving up into Carlisle. We have a clear CC drop right now. We have some tight rotation on this leading front edge here. And we also have a clear CC drop. I don't care what NWS says, especially after they let Greenfield get wiped out. We have a confirmed tornado. It's going to be coming into Carlisle right now, just south of Des Moines, Iowa. This is also being confirmed on my secondary radar as well. We have a clear CC drop that is going to be coming up to 65 and Route 5. This is for Carlisle, Avon, Pleasant Hill. This is going to be coming just south of Des Moines International Airport. Just south of Des Moines International Airport. I am going to confirm this here. Yeah, I'm confirming this now because I've been watching it. We've had a CC drop on this for quite a while, and we definitely have some clear rotation right now. So, guys, this is coming into Carlisle, just south of Des Moines, Iowa. Very tight couplet, very clear indication of a CC drop here. It's going to be coming out of Spring Hill here. And we're going to see this thing here could possibly die out or it could possibly increase. But I do know that we definitely have a clear CC drop on it. And the rotation is still looking extremely tight right now. So I'll be monitoring this and watching it and seeing how this goes. But keep your eye on this blue, guys. Keep your eye on that blue on the bottom right here. That is a correlation coefficient drop. It means that that is debris. So we're going to see. I'm hoping this dies out. I am hoping that we lose that CC and this dies out. Hello, Eddie. I'm hoping that this dies out. This is just south of Des Moines, Iowa. Again, I don't care what the National Weather Service says. They dropped the ball in Greenfield. And this is... Okay, so right now this could be either dying out or trying to re-strengthen. We're going to... I'm going to keep that yep. I did it again, guys. I did it fucking again. I did it again. Observed. Did you guys see how I said I'm confirming this tornado before the NWS does? Did you guys just see that? Did you guys just see how I said I don't care what they do, I'm issuing it that it's confirmed? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I said I don't care what they say, I'm confirming this. And now it's confirmed. It wasn't like that before. It wasn't like that before. Again, and this is why people watch me. This is why people respect what I do. You know, I'm not some average TikToker. I'm a field meteorologist. You know, I've been doing this since 2016. I have a formal education in meteorology. I have field experience in meteorology. And you know, that's why when I said, why the hell are they not issuing a downstream on Greenfield? I knew that was a violent and possibly deadly tornado coming into Greenfield, Iowa. And I knew it wasn't in the polygon. And I know that if it's not in the polygon, it doesn't hit the same or the FIPS codes, and therefore nothing happens. Sorry, guys, I gotta fix that one. I don't quite know what's going on with the flash flood one, so my apologies. Hello, thank you guys. Thank you for all the follows, much appreciated. So guys, we have what I am saying is a confirmed tornado. It looks like NWS has confirmed it as well after how long. But yeah, radar confirmed. We have a CC drop that was very prominent here. You guys can probably see. We'll watch it. So I saw this come up here. We had that CC drop right there. So right now we're kind of just waiting to see if this reproduces a strong tornado, or if it dies out. This is coming into Des Moines. I'm hoping that it dies out. I'm hoping that it dies out entirely. Bria, yes, on YouTube. Live on YouTube. At the Austinaires. Live on YouTube. Okay, so this is over Spring Hill. Yeah, I don't know. You fuck. I gotta wait on a radar scan. We got caught in the middle of this, so I can't say what this is doing until we get a new scan in. This thing may be trying. This thing may be regenning. Yeah, I think it may be trying to recycle over Carlisle. I think it's trying to recycle. I think it's going to try to recycle, guys. I think it's going to try to recycle. Yeah, I think it's going to try to recycle over Carlisle. Could be wrong, but, you know, I think this may try to recycle over Carlisle. I did not see a pinned comment there, Eddie. For some reason I don't see pinned comments. Not quite sure why, but I don't think I saw that pop up here. Yeah. This thing is trying to regen. It's trying to recycle. It's trying to recycle. Yeah, so I'm looking at this here. I did not see any. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta fix the flash flood warning. I don't quite know what's going on with it. See, I don't really see any CCs on this. I don't see any CCs up in Minnesota. And I'm not seeing it. I don't see anything in Missouri either. While there are tornado warnings there, I'm not seeing anything that is of concern to me, you know? Colorado's fine. Colorado had a hell of a day last night. Any wedges? No. We've had an elephant trunk, though. We had a violent elephant trunk. Again, guys, our biggest... So, there are tornado watches out. There's tornado watches for, you know, the western half of Missouri, going up to Idaho. Pretty much all of Idaho. Iowa. I don't know why. Something is on my mind for potatoes, and I think of Idaho potatoes. I don't know why. Today, I'm just like, mashed potatoes sound so good. You guys can punch me now for bringing up food. Wisconsin, southern Wisconsin, and southern Minnesota is under tornado watches. Spud. Another tornado warning. They just keep extending this one. They just keep extending this one is what it is. They keep extending Minnesota. I'm not seeing anything of real concern. Oh, hot wings. Yeah, so the hair in chat. The hair. You guys see the hair, the mod? We went out to lunch there, probably 2 days ago. And we go to Smoky Bones, which is a barbecue place, and I'm the guy that was like, Eddie was like, oh, none of this stuff has any heat to it. I was like, oh, okay. I pull up DoorDash, and I'm the type of guy that will DoorDash something from another restaurant to the restaurant we're at. And I got him a 6-pack of boneless hot wings from Buffalo Wild Wings with the Blazing Knockout. Has Devil's Breath, Scorpion, Carolina Reaper. It's like 9 million Scoville units. He eats one out. He's holding it. He is holding this hot wing on a stick for a good 45 minutes, almost an hour. And finally, he eats it. And he has a good poker face. Doesn't even phase him. And this is 2 days ago. Finally, he picks up another one. And I can see his eyes are quivering. And he eats it. And then it kicks in. And he's like, I can't pretend it doesn't hurt anymore. Some of the hottest wings you could ever have. It's about 4 to 5 times hotter than the 1-chip challenge. Believe it or not, it's about 4 to 5 times hotter than the 1-chip challenge. Crike, how about you get banned, bud? Enjoy getting blocked, you dick. You know, Bob, we got to see the setup tonight. We got to wait and see the setup tonight. We got to see the setup for how this progresses eastward. And, like, I don't understand. Like, people just want me to sit here and just read off of a script. No, I don't do that. I like to conversate with people. I'm not here to just... If I sat here and read everything that the National Weather Service, you know, the ones who possibly kill people today, and I will die on that hill saying that, then I'll be like everyone else. Who wants to watch a guy just sit there and read everything you could read? You know? That's how I look at it. Yeah, if you don't conversate, I really think that we lost. I think we lost that tat. I don't see this being, you know, see again, they're still calling it observed. They're probably doing it to cover their ass because they screwed up Greenfield. I'm not seeing this this tornado warning on the east side of Des Moines. I don't see an active CC drop on it. I don't. I really don't see that. I think we got some clear air in there, but we may get it back here. Iowa. You know, I got what looks to be clear air right here on 2 points. So it's hard to say if it's confirmed or not. It's really hard to say if it's confirmed or not. And that's clear air right there as well. Oh yeah, I saw Gherkin driving up into there. Town's destroyed. Town is absolutely destroyed. Yeah, Katie Kaplan. Yeah, guys, this here is Greenfield. This is Greenfield, Iowa right now, guys. This is Greenfield, Iowa right now. So on my other phone, on the weather account, my account got flagged. My live stream got flagged for harassment and bullying. People think I'm bullying the National Weather Service. They think I'm bullying the National Weather Service. Oh, these people. These people. You know, some of this stuff is just messy to look at. It's so messy. I see a lot of clear air. You know, we got to wait for this to get out of the radar zone. It's still too close to the radar. So we got to wait for it to get out of the radar. Karens, right? The weather bully. New severe thunderstorm warnings. Insane. So, it's Winter Queen reporting me. I would not be surprised if it was not that. Lovely person. Lovely person. Right? You know, and the thing is, guys, you know, for example, people saying, oh, there's a debris ball, okay? Like, we have to make sure everything aligns up. That's one thing. That is just one thing that you have to make sure is everything lines up. So, you guys are talking about Cambridge here. Okay. So, how that could possibly be misconstrued is, for example, when you see this, it looks very close and similar to the blue. So, oh, sorry. So, this blue looks very close to that black. So, and sometimes those scans come in a minute or two later. So, that's why for me to make a confirmed tornado confirmation takes me like, I want a good 30 seconds so I can confirm it before just running with it. But yeah, no. So looking at this here, what we do is you put your basically a precursor right over it. It's a hook. It's away from that radar hole going on down there. And it's a very clear CC drop. So that would be a confirmed one. Whoever said Cambridge, it'd be Luke. I think it was Luke. Good job, Luke. That is good. A lot of people on TikTok or YouTube, like Steve Lookner, they'll see that and they'll say, "Oh, if that blue was right there, they'd say that's a CC drop. That's a tornado." It's not how that works. That's not how that works. Now we will go big screen on this. Beautiful tornado. Beautiful tornado. What you guys have here is this is going to be feeding it. This is your hook right down here. Your debris ball is going to be right there. That's where it's going to be spinning up debris. And then right here is where the actual tornado will be. And then this actually I don't like because it has a wide inflow notch and everything near Maxwell will actually get pulled and sucked up into this tornado and possibly could turn it into a very violent and possibly deadly tornado. So this is something that we definitely do want to watch out for. This is going to sustain its rotation, guys. We could definitely see a massive tornado out of this. We could see a massive tornado out of this. Let me pull up CC and I'll go street by street here. Okay, guys, so this is coming into Nevada, Colo. It's right over 514 and 260th Street. And this is going north-northeast. It's coming up the State Center right at Route 65 and Route 30. Route 30, Lincoln Highway. Route 65, 700th Avenue. So, Route 30, Lincoln Avenue, or Lincoln Highway, and 65, 700th Avenue is where this massive tornado is about to hit. Route 30 and Route 65 in Colo. Downstream, Albion, State Center, St. Anthony, Clemens, Liscombe, Union, New Providence, Zeering, McCallsburg. You guys are going to want to get into a tornado shelter. We have a very strong, very strong tornado. Very prominent over here as well with the hook. This is in Iowa, guys. This is in Iowa. We have tornado on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground, guys. We have a tornado on the ground. I need to check as well. Yeah, guys, we have a very strong tornado that is on the ground. We can see it's picking up a lot of debris right here. Looks like we may have a rope tornado. Looking at this, we may have a rope tornado. Maybe on I really don't give a fuck about Illinois right now. We have a huge tornado going through a town in Iowa right now. So this is coming into Nevada. Again, Route 30 at Route 65 here. Okay, so latest scan. You can see we have very strong rotation, and we can see on the correlation where that tornado is. Right on over here, we can see where that tornado is. Again, it's going to be coming into Nevada, Colo, St. Anthony, Clemens, Zeering, and State Center. That's a very prominent hook, guys. This is extremely prominent of a hook. And this is going to be coming in. It's a very beautiful tornado in the means of a meteorologist. It's very beautiful here. You can see that tornado right here with a wide inflow notch. That is your tornado. That is your tornado. It has just tightened up. It is just tightened up. That is not good. That is really tightening up now. That is tightening up on that back end side there. Massive CC drop right now. So again, guys, we have a very strong hook right now. Very, very strong, showing you guys here that reflectivity. Right here. We are paying attention to right here. This would be where that tornado is right now. That is right where that tornado would be. Looks like this is going to be going through Nevada and Colo, right between the two, guys. I'm hoping that this thing starts to cut it off its inflow. If this thing cuts off its inflow, it should hopefully die out. It hopefully would die down. We have a PDS. This is heading towards Nevada, Colo, State Center, Clemens, St. Anthony. It's right over Route 30 right now. It's right over Route 30, Lincoln Highway, just north of Des Moines, Iowa. It's heading north-northeast. North-northeast. It's got a large debris ball. It's got a large debris ball. It's moving at 70 miles per hour. This is the quickest tornado has been, I believe, 95. 95. Yeah, so this is a very large tornado that's moving quickly. This is a quick moving tornado. So yeah, guys, we have a large tornado right now, moving at 95 miles per hour, right? Okay, new scan data coming in, guys. New scan. This will tell us a bit more. Oh, that really grew up. That really grew. Wow. Wow. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me find this. Oh, okay. Okay. So you're not live right now. If you want to, cool. If not, let me know. But we have a large tornado right now on the ground. I just got latest scan data. It's absolutely insane. Well, the issue is velocity is not that good, but I can tell you though, the low debris is it's a 2 mile wide debris ball. 2 mile wide debris ball. Right?
How mile wide do you think?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's definitely, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I thought it would be cutting off its inflow, but it's not cutting off its inflow.
No.
It's not cutting off its inflow like I was expecting it to.
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
Yeah, Nevada, Colo, it's just hopped Route 30 and it's going up to 65 right now. I mean, this thing it's feeding off of the colo system. It's feeding off. I thought it would cut off its inflow, but it's not cutting off its inflow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got sweep data through through Omega, so I've been watching that. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I mean, I thought that you guys were gonna stay down yesterday down there for like the next 20 minutes to get that tour worn. Ooh. Ooh. I heard you guys, you know, you're like, you got to go north. You're like, your gut's telling you go north. I mean, you would have pulled a Reed Timmer just to save your life and just drove straight into the goddamn ravine, you know, to save yourself. Oh. Ooh. Yuma got warned. Yuma got warned. I'm almost positive Yuma. I'm almost positive. Where the hell is my? Oh, here we go. It wasn't. So it's 2.5. It's 2.6 miles by 2 miles right now on the latest CC drop on live scan. It's right over 65 going north northeast right now. Yeah, it's very clear and evident that there's a large tornado on the ground. And coming into Zering, McCallsburg, Clemens, Liscombe, Union, New Providence. It's going to be coming up there. Hopefully they're quick on some downstreams on this one, unlike Greenfield. Guys, this is in Iowa. This is we're monitoring Iowa right now. Iowa seems to be really starting to pop off here, so it's 70 miles per hour. Oh yeah. I'm hoping it cuts its inflow. I'm hoping it cuts the inflow. It's rain wrapped. It's going to become rain wrapped on the front end. If this thing, I don't know. Oh, you mean right behind it? Yeah, and that technically that would not be clear air. Yeah, and guys in chat there. So Toricon is not a it's not a standardized system in any way. Toricon is basically as good as a hatched area with the Storm Prediction Center. Toricon was a commercially given thing from the Weather Channel with was it Span who came out with Toricon? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. It was. It's not a standardized thing in any way. So many people rely on Torcon, and it's like back then, like back in the early 2000, back in the early 2000s, people would, you know, it was a good pitch with the Weather Channel. But now it's, I mean, NATOcast does a better job than Torcon. So guys, this is coming into Zering, McCallsburg. It is right over Route 65 and 170th Street. About to come into St. Anthony, Zering, Bangor, Union, Lawn Hill. That was either good data or bad data. I cannot confirm if I got good data or bad data on that latest CC. That scan that came in looked terrible. It's either widening out or we're losing the inflow and losing that debris. Where a bike. Yeah, very well could be. That very well could be. Yeah. So, it should have cut its inflow off. It should have the Clement storm coming up from the south should have cut off its inflow to where this thing is now sucking back up. And whatever the debris has been lofted up to 40,000 feet today with previous storms. I think it was this storm that it pulled it up 40,000 feet. So it's going to still show up as debris. But like you said, it's not tight now. It's widening out. So this thing could be starting to spit it out. We got to continuance on that tornado watch for today. Yeah. Let me see. I can tell you. Hey, CC. Hold on. Check CC. Tilt 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the different tilts on CC. It's still there. It's really still there. I don't quite know. It's still there. Let me see. Do I have GR2? I think I still have from that day. I don't know. When was the last tornado outbreak? Yeah, I should. Yeah, I still have it. Okay. We are going to see this on 3D, guys. I'm on Iowa's feed. Before this dissipates, I want to see 3D. Okay, pulling data. Got the data. Waiting on data to come in now. Ooh, okay. Okay. That Enrot, dude. That Enrot. Dang. I can actually see. Let me see here, guys. I can actually see the tornado in 3D. Look at that. Look at that, guys. That is the 3D of the tornado. That column of air is going up to 40,000 feet. That's your 3D. Yeah, that Enrot. It's dying. It looks like it's trying to die down, but this thing here, ay. 1 second, sorry. Whoops. Oh, okay. So you guys cannot hear the music on Discord, correct? Okay. Now you can. I was wondering there if you guys could or couldn't. I was wondering. Huh. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to see how well that was actually going through. Should, yes, should. Hopefully it I have no clue. I have no idea. uh, some bad news, maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. Okay, I think that's okay. I think we've lost that CC. I saw a scan. I was like, but I think we lost that. Okay, so just a bit, Samantha. Just a bit. She's like, the NWS seems to be slacking
New
today.
severe thunderstorm warning issued.
So you guys can hear the warnings now come across. Cool. Cool. It's actually the same thing that basically Ryan Hall max velocity.
New tornado warning issued.
So it's basically the same. Oh, hey, what? Hold on. What's that Storm Shack showing here? Oh, it's can't. Custom. I code my own things. Ooh. Do we have another raider? Minnesota looks questionable. Minnesota looks questionable, that one there. Looks a little questionable. The only tornado warning in Minnesota is looking a little questionable. I just don't know if it's going to be too front end heavy to where it's not going to produce. That is nasty. I'm not liking. Hey, just east of Baxter. Hey, look at. Okay, so at Des Moines, look at that very long, elongated tornado warning. Baxter, Laurel, Gilman, Newton, Kellogg. That's got a nasty potential. It's got inflow opening up. Yeah. That's yeah, is that oh, Albion. Albion. Yeah, I'm looking at the one just south of there at Baxter. It's got some mean hook possibility. Right there. I do not like how that is. Yeah, no.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
That is very concerning to me. Like, honestly. Not yet, but she's got inflow. I expect between Laurel and LeGrand is where we may see this thing produce.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I don't like the look on you. We got 11.9 threshold on that. Let me try to pull 3D and see what 3D is looking like.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
No, it's opening up is what she's doing. She's opening up. She's opening up that mouth. I hope it closes. I hope it really closes.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, I thought I saw that on just a bit. Uh, right. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. About 14. Look at my stream.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
That could be it. Could either be hail, or it could be rain wrapped. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know what to take of it. I don't know. Right? That's questionable right there. Let me confirm on secondary.
New flash flood warning issued.
You know, it could be just enough to where it's scattered on side lobe to where it's not actually there, but it's so questionable. This is so questionable. Like, it doesn't look like it's clear air on anything except possibly velocity. But even then, on 3D scans of velocity, I don't see a hole. But layer 2 may have a hole here. I don't know. Let me see. I hate this. I hate this where I don't know. Because it looks like something, but I don't want to say it's something, and it's not something. Right? The 3D scan, it's like 3D scans. I can usually see if we have a wall cloud on 3D. Like this thing here, if we see another scan or two, we could probably either roll out or confirm.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
We have fairly up. What are you? Where are you? I heard it. I don't see it.
New tornado warning issued.
Iowa, Jasper, Iowa, Marshall, Iowa. Yeah. We may be playing some catch up on that. I think they let that I don't know. It might have closed up its inflow is what it is. If it did, that's good. Hold on. Wait. No, it did not. No, look at 3D. It did not close its inflow whatsoever. Look at that. That didn't close its inflow. That did not close. That's Enrod. That did not close its inflow.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I swear to God, if they I'm telling you, I swear if this produces and they let it expire, I swear to God. bother you now. Gilman, where's that in relation to Des Moines? No. Yeah. Oh, Gilman, yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, I can see this a mile away. Oh man, look at the probability of severe hail. Thank you, bud, as well. Thank you. Look at that.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Uh, there's that spectrum with 2-inch hail, 9.6 threshold. Like, oh yeah, look, 0.9, 1.4, 1.8, 2.5. We have clear Enrot to the sky. And our echo top, I mean, our echo top is at 60,000 feet on that storm. The echo top 60,000 feet. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, this is Iowa. And I said all of Iowa today is going to see some crap. I was like, you see, I haven't even looked at spotters. This thing's gonna become rain wrapped, is what it is. This could be rain wrapped in. Yeah, right, Haverhill. See, right there, right between Ferguson, Laurel, and Gilman. That's what I'm questioning. We got 8.68. Holy hell. Yeah, like the Enrod is right there. This thing is trying like no tomorrow. Oh. I actually can see it on the ISO, on base velocity. You can actually see. You can actually see it on is that's where it is, right there. You can actually see the 3D on that. Well, but that's also what the other ones look like too. It's the way that freaking radar is looking. It's that radar is very obscured. Just like the one that went through Nevada. That thing there, it was very obscured. You didn't even see any inflow on it. And it expires in 3 minutes. I don't know. You're on a PDS tornado watch. I don't think that they should let that thing expire in any way. I think they need to issue downstream to play it safe. This is virgin land.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Ooh, Minnesota. That one is coming up to Red Wing and Trenton. That. Ooh. She's trying. This one's in Minnesota. I am going to take a peek at some soundings. Okay. I saw one that was like a half mile, like instead of canceling the one, it was like a half mile. And I'm thinking they just did that so that way someone intern wise could get their, like, I issued a tornado warning type of deal. Mm-hmm. Let me, I'm sorry, right now I'm trying to pull up a sounding because I want to see what the hell we got working.
New tornado warning issued.
Okay, we got probably about 2 to 3 more hours of activity, guys. We got about 2 to 3 more hours. We're gonna see this start to become fairly discreet. Huh. Cape values of 3,800 still on that leading front.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
God dang. It really didn't have much that I want to see on it. Some of this stuff just doesn't look as like you were expecting it to. Look, dew points in 70, 70 dew. We could see a don't quote me on this, but towards the end of the Iowa one, we could see it start to die down. We may have a secondary explosion throughout southern Wisconsin. Right as soon as Iowa's done. Oh, hell no. Hell to the no. I'm not doing this. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I am not. This is in the middle of Wisconsin in about 3 hours. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that holograph. I ain't playing that slinky. No. No. That's a no-no. That's a nope rope. That's a nope rope. I'm not doing it. It's because you gotta be shitting me. Why does Wisconsin have a shit ton of cape sitting right over it? Like, why? Why does this exist? Why does that exist? Seriously, why? Why?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Like, why? They got capes just sitting out there. Well, what's their due at? I swear to God. I swear to God. Why? Why? Like, you want a window of opportunity? Enjoy that window of opportunity there. Why? 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 Oh, it's okay. Because this is 71. And,
New tornado warning issued.
yeah, and, here, yeah, exactly. So you can see it. Ours and Iowa there is going to be pushing in and pushing over. I really don't see Minnesota producing on this one. I really don't see them producing it. I don't.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I see the saw blade that they actually issued 2 polygons for. Oh, but yet they're not issuing one for that southern cell at Lowry City and Osceola? Ocelio?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Wait a minute. No. No. I was thinking that would be anticyclonic. That would not be anticyclonic. I was thinking there. Osceola! Osceola! Oh, so it's like Florida speech. Okay. So it's a Florida town.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah. Oklahoma has all those Indian names. All the Native American special ways of saying stuff. I like when we have Oklahoma storms I cover, I say at the beginning, like, I am sorry if I butcher a town or a specific region's name. And then also
New tornado warning issued.
Also Louisiana doesn't have counties. They got parishes. Hello.
New tornado warning issued.
The one at Garwin? Oh, Oklahoma's got a tornado warning? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Right over the radar site. It's right over it's over the radar site. Oh shit. Right there at I-44 and Route 66 at Verdigris?
New severe
Verdigris?
thunderstorm warning issued.
Woo! The Tulsa one? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get to the site. I'm trying to get to the radar site. Oh, and it's at the end of the tornado watch. It's is TTU out down? Come on. Woo. Oh, it's so close to the site. Where's my Anorak? Give me my Anorak. It's so close to the site. I don't know if we can get from Norman.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah. Look at that. Wow. Look at that hook, guys. I'm wondering if Kinks, I wonder if the Kinky Kinks forgot to keep an eye on that. Because I saw that pop up on screen. I was like, Oklahoma? Before Central Missouri, right off Fort Leonard Wood. Oh, okay. Fort Lost in the Woods. The grand finale. Oh, God. I got a warning coming in over Omega. I don't know where this is for. Wisconsin, out of Eau Claire.
New tornado warning issued.
Yep, done Wisconsin. See, my software, my program works fairly well. And that's on every 3 seconds. I wonder if I pulled every second what it would do. Bruh. I'm getting a little concerned. Like, Sportsman Acres, Boatman, Hoot Owl, String, Spavinaw. This is going to be coming down above Chotow, Locust Grove. I. We're gonna see here, guys. We're gonna pull this up for you guys so you can see it here. Okay. So this is everyone that's in a tornado warning. It'll be at the bottom of your screens. That's every county that has a tornado warning. Okay, so NWS also shared it, saying, "Seek shelter now. Possible tornado developing south of Claremore with 2 exclamation points." Oh, please.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
You know, I'm already starting to sick. I'm getting sick of people already calling Greenfield an EF5. There's no way. There's no way. I saw some of those buildings. They're not recently, you know. Oh. Hey guys, you guys want to see CJ Lergner's video of Greenfield? Here you go. I ain't paying for it. Screw him. That's not. I don't. No. Look on the left side. Look at that, what appears to be some sort of rehab center or something on the left side. The brick building. No, that's not an EF5.
New tornado warning issued.
Okay. It doesn't look like this house on the left side. It doesn't look like this house is anchored whatsoever. It looks like it was just sitting on blocks. Yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, right there. Those vehicles would have been blown away. Yeah, right there, look at that house. It still has a roof. Yeah, it still has a roof. This one isn't completely destroyed on the left side either. And I'm looking, it's just a bunch of wood, you know? And I'm not trying to downplay a situation. It's a very tragic and sad situation, but if we want to play the game that the NWS plays, that we're gonna pick on people's demise because of how their house was built, then hey, you know,
warning issued.
Look, that's a trailer. That appears to be some sort of trailer, and it's still standing right there. Oh yeah, look at all these houses. This was a long, yeah, like the roofs are, the shingles are still on this roof, you know.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
So the thing is, the National Weather Service picks on tornadoes because it goes by damage. That's how it is. And like I said, if we want to play the game that they play, because, you know, they didn't actually warn people for this, then we're going to play the game that they play. It's okay for them to play the game. It's okay for me to play the game. You know? These houses are still standing. They're not swept from their foundation. It's not an EF5. This is not an EF5 whatsoever. No. This is probably high-end EF3. This is EF3. It's not an EF4, and it's no way it's an EF5. These houses are still standing. So high-end EF2, I mean, yeah. It is. It's a very, very sad situation. They wasn't able to
New tornado
get the warning in time. But also, I'm not seeing any ground scorching like you did with El Reno. I'm looking at the field ahead. I'm not seeing any of that. The silos still, silos downstream there still are standing as well, you know? Yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Well, so Luke goes, apparently 2 manholes were ripped underground in Greenfield. I could go outside and lift them up myself. We actually have a couple in town that if you hit, they pop up out of the ground, you know? So that's not a good indicator as to, you know, what's what, but that's the thing. And that's why I said it's still a very sad situation, but we're going to disprove it was not an EF5 like a lot of people were trying to say, you know. I'm thinking EF3. It's, you know, I'm thinking EF3. I hate how close this is to the radar site down in Oklahoma.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
There's just so many different tornado warnings try to cover. It's just trying to pick which one's which. But, you know, and that's my thing. And I think it is real. This is very real. Let's see. A guy with the username TikTok sucks with only 43 followers. Oh, it's not even real. I blocked you, bud.
New tornado
Yeah, Luke.
warning issued.
Another Oklahoma one. Yeah, so I mean that's just my thing is that if you know, it's okay for the NWS to sit there and nitpick over everything, fine. We'll nitpick, you know. Kelly,
New severe
Wisconsin's coming
thunderstorm
later
warning
tonight
issued.
in about 2 hours. Wisconsin will be talked about in about 2 hours. That's why. Yeah, Wisconsin will come in its due time. Right now, things are going to be clearing through eastern Iowa and then coming into Wisconsin, which then we'll be covering. We're not going to cover something when there's a ton of active tornado warnings elsewhere. Yeah, no. I can confirm that. It was definitely not in EF5, and with the photos I just seen, that wasn't even EF4. It just took the roof of a barn off. Yeah. This is my new weather
New severe
channel.
thunderstorm
Welcome.
warning issued.
We need some rainstorms over here. It's hot. It is hot over here in the studio. I'm thankfully not sweating right now. I can feel the sweat being pelted up, but I don't even know how many likes I have. I don't even see it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, thank you guys. Much appreciated, guys. Much, much, much appreciated. Oh, man. Okay, so looking here, it looks like the tornado warning
New
in
severe
Oklahoma
thunderstorm
here,
warning issued.
they are going to keep it, it looks like, but it doesn't look like it's producing. That's a good thing, because that thing was looking kind of mean. I'm going to take a peek here as well. Also, what are these MZZU? Like, what is that like a private radar site or a skull or something? MZZU, it's out of Columbia, Missouri. So basically where they got Dow trucks and all that fun stuff. I did not know there was a ton of laws regarding Dow trucks.
New tornado warning issued.
Iowa, another one. Yeah, I was because I was actually thinking of putting a marine radar on a chase truck, and then I realized that it's actually a federal offense to do that because you could interfere with the NWSs. I was like, oh, I did not know that. Um, so the Dow trucks of the
New
federal
severe
law.
thunderstorm warning issued.
The federal law is that you have to either be government or research, like educational research. You have to coordinate with the FAA, FCC, and also the NWS, and they will basically allow you in certain areas of certain times, like a permit almost, to shoot your radar data. Hence why Josh is one of the only ones that does it, you know? Because... Did he? I wonder if he's part of the reason why there's a new law about it.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
No, part 107, I bet. Dang. I know.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I know LSM, Live Storms Media. I know that on their CDN, they were freaking out because people were getting these drones for like $1,000 and they were selling all this footage. And then the Weather Channel would air it, AccuWeather would, Fox Weather, all these people would air it like CJs. And then all of a sudden, they had no license. And it's stupid. You can use it for your personal self, but as soon as you try to make a buck with it, here's a fine. Speaking of, I'm going to see if Curtis has a license.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Well, okay. So, hey guys. Apparently, Curtis Lerner does not exist as an airman through the FAA. Ooh. Ooh. Someone's getting a $25,000 fine tonight. It'd be a shame if someone reported him to the FAA with a link to his video. Cough, cough.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I don't know anything. It'd be a shame if this ended up on Weather Twitter.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued. New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Maybe something just went out on.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Something might have just hit weather Twitter. Oh.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued. Yeah, I know. I got like 3 different radar sites up I'm trying to watch. So something might have just been New
posted
severe
in
thunderstorm
weather
warning
Twitter.
issued.
Oh, you know, when someone doesn't have a license. And I might have tagged Chelsea Burnett in it as well. Mm. Oh. Huh. Hold on. And what the fuck is Copic gonna do? Sit there with an EMS bag with no EMS certification and pretend that he's helping people? Sorry, not sorry.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I'm sorry. Okay, so is he still not there trying to sell video and everything? Do unto me, but not do unto thee. Oh no, do unto thee, not unto me. Oh, shit balls. Fuck.
New severe
Y'all
thunderstorm
ain't gonna
warning
like
issued.
this. I just pulled it from the satellite. Yeah, no. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, shit. The
New
whole
tornado
Ohio
warning
Valley.
issued.
The whole Ohio Valley. Look at that. The whole Ohio Valley. That I would want to print out and be framed. That is so beautiful, but scary at the same time. And you guys see how wide open that is from here to practically the East Coast? They issued that.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Hey. Did you guys see this? Did you guys see the MD? You may want to read the summary. You may want to read the summary. I think day 2 is going to be changed. I think that they're actually going to increase that tornado risk for pretty much Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Kentucky, Tennessee. That entire line. When's the last time you saw a mesoscale discussion say that in a summary? Also,
New tornado warning issued.
trying to cover. Oh, okay. A new tornado warning in Oklahoma. I'm already on there on stream, so.
I do have a monitor up watching Wisconsin now because that is coming into the area that is of
New
concern.
flash flood warning issued.
West Virginia has a flash flood warning. Chicago, I'm going to be honest, guys, downstream of this, once we get into Illinois, I don't know what we could expect after seeing those waves. It would be unprofessional and immature for me to try to say, oh, I know this is what's going to happen.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
It's an all hazards risk at this point because we just don't know. Those storms, did you guys see the pre-firing there right at the state line of Wisconsin and Iowa? We got some pre-firing happening on the east side of the state line. Yeah. I'm. As of right now, yeah. As of right now, they sure as hell. I saw Reed. I saw them right there at the windmill farm. Holy hell! Just a bit. Just a bit. Yeah, I don't see anything on CC. So right now we're kind of just waiting. We're kind of just waiting right now. I think our next line is definitely. I mean. Once this gets up to towards the Iowa-Wisconsin state line, that's where we'll probably start to see this start to fully take new shape. Like lacrosse.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Nah, I'm in Wisconsin. Sure, this is WNEWX Chasing as well. They are the voices you hear in the back. I shared them on Discord there last night as they were chasing in Colorado, just outside of Denver. I think I put them into a satellite tornado last night. I think I put you guys into a small satellite. It was coming across. See, I told Matt that, and one of Matt's followers was like, "That's dangerous. Why the hell would you do that?" I was like, "Well, the debris was tumbleweeds." I was like, and I knew that they wanted some adrenaline, so why not? You know. But I wanted to get you guys out of the rain. That was my big thing. I wanted to get you guys out of the rain, and so that way you guys can fly south. I was thinking that storm was going to pick up though. By the time you got down there, it'd be right there.
New tornado warning issued.
You guys must have hit something. Okay, so no more tornado warnings in Oklahoma. None in Missouri. The only ones I am seeing right now appear to be in Iowa, guys. Yeah, where's that for? around Rochester.
New tornado warning issued.
Mashaka. I'm waiting for it to pop up on Omega. I haven't seen it pop up yet.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Gotcha. Hey guys, I got a photo from the Dow truck from when them scanning Greenfield. I got a photo of the Dow.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
That's the photo of the Dow scan. That was the Dow truck scan. Yeah. Dang.
New severe thunderstorm
That was
warning
from the
issued.
Dow. You can see the time. It was Dow number 6. This was taken at 2035, which would have been UTC time, May 21st, 2024. Yep. That is insane. Wow. Just wow. I'm going to hit that out over here as well. Oh, man. Definitely see this. Oh. Probably about 160, 170. That's coming into Winona. They put a tornado warning up near Winona. Yeah, Minnesota and Wisconsin. Yeah, it's on leading front edge. It's, you know. Zachary, it's with what we've seen, we can't exactly tell you. We've seen a lot of gravity waves there on the front from here to the East Coast, so I couldn't tell you if they're going to die down or if they're going to increase. It's
New
just
severe thunderstorm warning
I mean,
issued.
I can only go by a bit. I mean, I don't like this. I don't like this. Did you guys see the dew point scans for the next 18 hours?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I don't. Because look, I don't know. I really don't know what to think on that. Because if these storms fire off, you don't have nitro?
New tornado warning issued.
Oh, mother of God. Look at that. Look at that. don't know. That goes into early morning tomorrow. That
New severe thunderstorm
quite
warning
literally all I
issued.
can say is just wow. Hold on. I honestly don't know. Okay. Oh, that's a bad scan. Oh, man. It looks like it'll be active, yes. Thank you guys for all the roses. Tap that follow button if you're new here. Hit that subscribe if you like the content here. We're getting prepared for... Oh, new tornado watch has been issued. This includes the eastern Missouri and portions of west central Illinois. Where's it at now? Wow. Tap the screen there, boys. Is Green Bay, Wisconsin going to be hit bad?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
There will be thunderstorms that move through your area. We just got to see how they'll play out at that point. I mean, you guys don't have that much dew point up in Green Bay, but to your southwest, we could definitely see some stronger storms. Same with Kenosha. Hey guys, come in on Davenport. Okay. Now, right below the Waterloo tornado warning. Look right down
New
there.
severe
Cloutier.
thunderstorm warning issued.
Like just southwest of that semi-saw blade polygon for that tour warning. Look at that. She's hidden. You're on Davenport, and you just look south of Waterloo. You can see it on velocity.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
There's a tornado warning just south of Waterloo. There should probably be another one. You guys see that? Right here.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right here. Pop. She's trying to get a little inflow going. Just a little inflow is all she's trying.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Iowa. Actually,
New severe
did we
thunderstorm
get
warning
off?
issued.
Did he blow up a rental ground? Did Reed blow the rental car up? He shut his lot. They're done.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Reed called it. Okay, no problem, Eric. Did he blow a turbo in a rental car now? I'm sorry. So yeah, I mean, right now we're kind of just at a hold. We're like, we are like ready for takeoff at the airport, but can't do anything. Gotta wait. Okay.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Mm-hmm. Really? That's awesome. That's very nice.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
More severe thunderstorm warnings, guys. Oh, ICU Canadian nurse. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I worked ICU before. I like the ICU, actually. I like the ICU. Hey. I was a special breed. I could just start in the ICU, and if I wanted for the day to go down to the ED, I could just go down to the ED, you know? So, pretty interesting. Especially when there was a lot of traumas.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings have been issued. A lot. Fun fact, anything over, if it's 80 miles per hour or more, phones will go off for the emergency warnings or the emergency wireless system. Yeah, anything, if the tag is 80 miles per hour or greater, it will activate all phones. Yeah. Statewide
New
or
severe
nationwide.
thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, so right now, guys, we're in a hold. Right now, we are kind of in that hold pattern. We can't do crap. We're waiting. Yeah, we're kind of just waiting here, guys. You mean a tornado PDS tornado watch? Because there is a PDS tornado watch for Iowa, but there's no... Yeah, there's a watch. I guess there is a quote-unquote observed up near Winona, up in It's this is why I hate QLCSs. I really hate QLCSs. You can't see them. I can kind of see a little bit right there and a little bit right there. But, it's like QLCS sucks because like that would typically be your CC drop, but it's clean air, so technically it's not. It's radar confirmed. See, with QLCS, and they say radar confirmed, I think they just do it just to play it safe because you never know. Yeah, so the watches are different. So you have your watch, then your warning, then your emergency. Those are pretty much your three levels there, because a PDS is basically a tornado warning, but it's to get extra attention. It's classified as a warning. And then you have your emergency, which is...
New tornado warning issued.
Greenfield would have been a tornado emergency if the NWS was doing their job. Like, plain simple, that should have been a tornado emergency. Hello, Lemon Maid. Hello. Hello, peoples. That's a big old box that they got here. They got a big old box. They put the entire front line of that QLCS on a warning. Kentucky, we're gonna have to wait and see what happens tomorrow, bud. Overnight into tomorrow. Just gotta wait. There's a lot of unknowns right now for the Ohio Valley area.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spam in my chat. Speaking of, I have not looked at my YouTubers. My apologies, guys, if you're on YouTube, and I've totally forgot to, I've kind of neglected you. I'm a bad parent. Hello, Bruce.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Severe thunderstorm, Missouri. And to think they issued that tornado watch down there. They may have, it could be possible. Oh, it is possible, okay. Right now, we're kind of just, like I said, guys, we're kind of like at a hold. This is a holding pattern. You know, like, oh, holy shit, did you see Tulsa? Almost 3-inch hail reported by NWS employee confirmed 2.75-inch hail. Holy hell.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
You guys had hail last night. It looked like it freaking snowed. Really? Dang. Okay, so we only have technically one tornado warning right now, guys, and that is up Minnesota, at Wisconsin, near Winona. That's the only warning we have now. What? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Are we in a why are we in a radar dead zone? There's no way that is 100-mile-per-hour winds on that front end coming into La Crosse. There's no way. Tell me there's no way.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Is this correct? Am I looking at this correctly? Is this trying to tell me that these storms are about 100 miles per hour? Like, are you serious right now? There's no way. There's no way that those are coming in at 100 miles per hour. It can't be. Because if so, we got an issue.
New tornado warning issued.
Is that seriously saying 100 miles per hour? They can't be that front end heavy, can they? Yeah, look at that radar scan though, on the velocity on that front end. We got 60 mile per hour gusts being reported. There's no way. Thank you guys for all the follows, much appreciated. Someone in Webster City said that they got hit with 85 mile per hour winds.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I don't think it is. There's no way that's correct. There's no way. Because I'm coming off of Davenport. Well, what's Davenport telling us? That's La Crosse. Who are you? That's La Crosse as well. La Crosse is trying to say... La Crosse is reporting 9... there's no way it's 109. There's no way.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
There's like no way. It can't be. It just no. I would make a bet on that. There's no way that it's that fast. There's no way. This has to be.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
And they're in precipitation mode on the radar. They're in precip mode. I don't see this doing it. I don't. So, I'm gonna check something out. Oh, I'm gonna check something out. You know what I'm doing.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I'm logging into that radar site and actually pulling some raw data. I hope we didn't lose the radar site. Yeah. We lose the only radar in sight during a tornado outbreak. And it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me. Lacrosse. The one day they actually get to use their radar for something, it shits the bed. And then the NWS is like, okay, guys, go home. Can't do anything. Is that, I mean, it doesn't want. ARX. I don't know what I'm saying. ARP. ARX. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I would like to pull something from you, please. ARX. Here you are. Hey. Don't knock me out. You piece of crap. Okay. We're testing something. Okay. Maybe. Buh. You look like a mean son of a bitch is what you do. You can't be right.
New flash flood warning issued.
I don't see this at all. Are you watching my stream? I'm actually seeing if it picks it up. I want to see if it actually picks up
New severe
on
thunderstorm
Warren
warning
Gen
issued.
how fast this thing's actually moving. I want to see if it actually does it. I don't know if it will. I don't, because it's saying 2312. That's like a, what is it, 35 minute? I don't see this actually. I don't see it.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, I don't see it. It pulled that. I don't think this is real. That raw data, I do not see. This behind me is live. Enjoy Subway. I don't see There's no way. If Warren Gen is not picking up the Pathcast on it, I don't think it's real. Oh, hold on.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued. New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I don't see it. Yeah, I don't. Cave didn't see it. Warren Gen didn't see it. I don't think that this is actually moving.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, I don't see it.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Um. 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 I'm gonna send you something.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Hello. Where's my Tiga?
New severe
Okay,
thunderstorm warning issued.
New severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. I sent you a thing on Discord.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
So, yeah, I don't see it pushing through that fast, guys. And we only have one tornado warning that is here and in effect. Temps dropping in Kenosha. Things starting to roll in Davenport is what you guys are saying. Stuff is starting to roll in Carthage, Missouri. Yeah, so guys, that's what we're just kind of waiting to see how things play out here in Wisconsin. We got some storms that are trying to fire off, though.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued. New tornado warning issued.
Another Iowa. Iowa's got a tornado warning. This is coming into Independence, Manchester, Brandon, and Garrison. Yeah, I'm looking here. Garrison. I mean, yeah. So I don't see much happening on that one, but we'll watch it. We'll maintain it.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Whoop! Surely that wasn't the one that we were just looking at.
New tornado warning issued.
Oh, okay. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Over the Cherokee Nation, too. No CC. It's above Locust Grove. A little couplet trying to go. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Josh. Guys, tap your screens over here. Tap that follow button. Ooh, hello.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
That shit just flopped. You ain't catching up.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right, exactly. Yep. She trying. The Oklahoma one's trying, guys.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Such a baby.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, so this is, Oklahoma here. I got a couple other screens I'm monitoring as well. I don't know what they're. Okay, maybe south of
New
Columbia
severe
could
thunderstorm warning
produce
issued.
as it progresses. I'm really waiting to. Oh. That Iowa one. That's the one I said about. That's the one that I said about over Cloutier. Cloutier?
New severe thunderstorm warning
As
issued.
it was progressing. I said it. I was like, hey, you know? So it progressed. Cloutier. Cloutier. Like gluteus maximus. Cloutier. So, this is the Manchester. Oh, yeah. I've been watching it. That's the one that I was just talking about, guys, with Cloutier. That's the one I was just watching. I called it, I don't know, 25 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. It said, come off Davenport. You'll see it. Just waiting to see. I mean, right now, these here are trying to fire off. We're kind of just waiting
New
it out
severe
right now.
thunderstorm warning issued.
We're kind of just waiting it out. This is just the thing. We're just waiting it out. Like
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
How about those auto tappers? Right. No, I don't. Brooke goes, no, I don't. They've extended that one as well up there. You know, with how dominant this outflow is, we may not see a strong tornado potential.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Honestly, the way I'm looking at this, that outflow, it's going to eat anything before it can actually start to roll. And I think Brandon Kopic also did he end it? Did every chaser end it? I think every chaser ended it.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Him and Vince lives up in Wisconsin, so Vince is probably gonna follow that into Wisconsin, and then I don't know. Brandon may hang around Chicago, or he may just book it back to Toledo and then chase tomorrow. You know. It's hard to say what could be done.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Jesus. They're all on the south side. This thing took off. At least Brad actually has a nice looking shot here. Looks nice. Looks pretty nice, but honestly, Gherkin in his cracked windshield. Like, honestly, though, I really am seeing this potential die down.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Oh yeah, I mean even an EF2 could really harm people. They they might as well put it in El Reno then, you know. You know, they'd be better at like Virginia Beach. You know, like put it low inland and do it in like Richmond or something. You know.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I don't get it. I truly don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, them building a 1,900-foot skyscraper in Oklahoma City, might as well put it in El Reno. I mean, we've had how many tornadoes go through El Reno this year? Like, you're just asking for the windows to be blown out. You're just asking for it to be demolished. And that's what it... In Tornado Alley, of all places, you know? In Tornado Alley, of all places. There we
New
go.
severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Couple tornado warnings. It's, you know, they're far few between right now. They were very rampant in the beginning. Hello, SBC. Would you like to respond?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Thanks, bud. Some reason I don't hear it pop up. I don't know why. I just don't hear it pop up on TikTok. Thank you again, buddy. The Storm Prediction Center is not, their products are not loading. Yeah, that's going to take a couple days.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
It takes a couple... He's out from that area, isn't he? Or he could be Oklahoma. Because here's the thing. They go by damage. Fun fact, tornado I chased in August
New severe
of last year.
thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, get this, John. Tornado I chased in August of last year was just rated yesterday. Can you believe that? Yeah. From yesterday. It was, I can tell you here.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Excuse me. I could tell you. I could tell you. I could tell you.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued. New severe thunderstorm warning issued. New severe thunderstorm warning issued. New tornado warning issued.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New flash flood warning issued.
Yeah, so what happened, John, is that they got it done, but they never, for some reason, issued it. I don't know if there was an issue with it or what, but because this just popped up and you know what? Yesterday. So I don't know if they just forgot to issue, if there was a glitch or what. I don't know. But that's. I think the tornado ratings are very one-sided. Oh. Now, yeah, we actually got one over Wyoming.
New tornado warning issued.
Wyoming, Wisconsin. Another one. Oh, buddy. Guys, tap that follow button, hit the likes. Appreciate it,
New
guys.
severe thunderstorm warning
Hello.
issued.
You're like, ugh! Ooh. Oh.
New tornado warning issued.
Wisconsin now. Jesus, boys. The
New tornado warning issued.
okay. So, ooh, hey, I see you.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Hey, yo. Spring Green. Hey, yo. You trying, boy. You trying. A to the yo. Hello. Come on.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Just a baby. Looks like a finger sticking out. Oh my god, it looks like a finger. It actually looks like a finger. Okay, we're gonna see what you're gonna do. It's such a tight couplet. It's so tight. It's got a very tiny CC drop on it too. It's got a very tiny CC drop. I mean, like, extremely tiny. Right there. It's got such a tiny CC drop. But it has no inflow. It's going to spin up and it's gonna die right down. Huh? This is scope. What do you don't have scope? I have it all. I mean, it's great for low data situations as well when you don't have that good of data. We're just kind of waiting. We're kind of just waiting now to see if what happens with all of this stuff, guys. Missouri's got a couple.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Very tiny. That's on a fringe zone. I don't even see where the hell they could see that. It's so tiny. Yeah, Missouri, there's one up near Knox City, Edna, LaBelle, Lewistown. That's going to be coming up into Iowa and Illinois. And then there's one...
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
There's one near Eldon, but it's so small and so little. Like, it's not anything of super major concern to us.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Another severe thunderstorm warning. I don't see how this thing is on a front line. I don't see how it's going to really produce. That's what I'm just saying, guys, is I'm looking at these. I don't see, like, the inflow's not there on the reflectivity. And you need inflow to have a tornado that can actually produce. This storm better not ruin me watching my Celtics game tonight. So I found out Mark Cuban actually... Did you know that he's invested like $100 million in things just from people emailing him? He's invested like $100 million. Never met these people. Just sent them money and was like, hey, let me know how it goes.
New tornado warning issued.
Yeah. Right. Oh, like, yeah, actually build like a nice Dominator, you know?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Oh my god. Yeah, and I truly don't even know how it's going to partake. Think you'll turn me a profit. You'd be better in Bitcoin with $10. Can you imagine if you could actually go in a stock market as a person?
New flash flood warning issued.
You know, just like buying all these stocks and then selling like a month before they crash, aka Congress people. Insider trading. It's also the same people who fake an attack with a hammer. But I don't know anything about that.
New tornado warning issued.
Missouri. I'm sorry, but every time I see or hear Missouri, I think of the TikTok song. We live in misery. I don't know why. So I'm actually working on a new video. A flesh-eating tornado. You know what happened with Joplin, don't you? So when the multi-vortex started, and you know Scott Peak's video where that field was, it brought up a bunch of moldy soil.
New severe thunderstorm
with a
warning
pathogen
issued.
they never seen before. As it swept through, people that got cut by stuff, that dirt, that debris hit, they started getting necrotizing fasciitis, which was a flesh-eating bacteria. It was eating their flesh after the tornado went through, like months after. Yeah, it's called the Joplin fungi.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, it was a flesh-eating tornado. Yeah, so it was here. There was a study done on it. It was called "Survivors of Joplin Tornado Develop Rare Infection." And it was in the Associated Press. It says in the aftermath of the Joplin tornado, some people injured in a storm developed a rare and sometimes fatal fungal infection so aggressive that it turned their tissue black and caused mold to grow inside of their wounds. Scientists say the unusually aggressive infection occurs when dirt or vegetation becomes embedded under the skin. In some cases, injuries that have been stitched up had to be reopened to clean out the contamination. CDC was there. Yeah. Yeah, the one that we were looking at here. It needs inflow. If it had inflow, it'd be kicking up. That would be my luck. I was hit by 2 small tornadoes in one day driving down I-70. Right. Take a peek here.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Gotcha. It's kind. I mean, there's Green Bay.
New tornado warning issued.
Jackson, Wisconsin. I mean, Madison may try to spin it. Madison may try to spin.
New
Mini's
severe
good there.
thunderstorm warning issued.
Boss Mama. Mini's good. Twin Cities are fine. Twin Cities are good. Yeah, so I mean, right now that Blackhawk one out of Madison, it's trying its damnedest. Yeah, all these chasers kind of got blown out of the water today from this. It left them in the dust. They,
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
They put all of Wisconsin in, well, not all, but majority of Wisconsin under tornado watch from central down to the south border. Oh, I hope you have insurance limit made. Nothing on radar, and a wind gust just came out and blew part of the tree down onto her car. Yeah, so right now we're kind of just waiting to see, because this is starting to enter where they expect these tornadoes to die down at. So it's just waiting to see now.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Starting to get windy. I don't know. This thing may... Hello.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it doesn't have any inflow, and it's being pushed on that southern backside. I don't see this thing pushing it. I don't see this producing. You know, I think we're gonna sit here with a couplet. I really don't think we're gonna see it produce. I don't. I just don't. I don't. If it was broken. Right. Oh, damn, yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Let me see something here. We officially have no tropical cyclone activity detected. We did have 2 possible in Eastern Pacific. Now nothing. But when those start to pop off this year, I'm going to be down in Florida.
New tornado warning issued.
Mm-hmm. You know, the issue is, when we look, they're moving at 65 miles per hour.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Like, honestly, by the time it starts to actually gain some traction, it's going to kill itself. This thing is very outflow heavy. It's pushing it. Come to Nova Scotia. What's up, Shanna? You know, I think...
New tornado warning issued.
What? The southern Wisconsin one? The 18s. Depends on who you're coming into. Another warning.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, they just issued another tornado warning here for the Baraboo, Lake Wisconsin, Decorah, Portage, Lewistown, Lake Delton, Bluffview. It's just, this thing needs... Hello, France. Thank
New
you.
tornado warning issued.
Thank you for the rose. Thank you, thank you. You missed it today. Whole town got wiped out because they didn't put... I know. I zoomed way in because people were arguing with me. They were like, "Oh no, it had." I said, "No, it wasn't. If they were extended like 1/8 of a mile, then that town would have been warned." Whoever issued that warning totally botched that polygon for Greenfield. They botched it. I think that was I think I was texting Landon at that time because I said to him, I said, "You guys got a couple of coming up right behind you from when you initially called me."
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you were that one, yeah, because I heard
warning issued.
I heard that on live stream. I was like, oh, so that's you. like they need to go south. They need to go south. That's why I kept saying you need to go south there, John. I kept yelling at Lance. I was like, you guys gotta go south, otherwise you're gonna be running straight into this son of a bitch. Yeah, and you. Yeah. I can show you a bad situation. You could be like Reed. Oh, what
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Oh my god, you guys saw that, didn't you? Like, did you guys see the actual video of it? Here. Oh, here. Well, oh, here. You guys get out now. You'll get to see it here, because oh my god, I tell you what, that was bad.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
You just hear him screaming. Like, you just hear him screaming.
It'll shift in a second. It's about to shift.
Like, I heard panic. Oh, here you go.
Look at that, look at the sinking motion. That is a huge tornado.
This was yesterday.
There it is. Oh yeah, sinking motion. Oh wow, that's sinking motion. RFD. Yep. Come on, your safety harnesses. It's wet, son. It is, isn't it?
This was right before they blew the turbo.
Put on the harnesses.
Give it to me, give it to me.
Here. Not yet.
We're going with this for now.
Not yet.
Oh, you wait. You wait.
Yeah.
Edgar, can you get?
Yeah, right now.
Edgar, could you please get my lens?
Yes, I got you here.
Get my lens.
You're right there.
What? My dick.
Here it comes.
This is why you don't rely on a computer for your life.
Soon, aren't we? We gotta line it up right. Right here?
You guys can hear it in Discord,
Due
right?
east, right?
I haven't heard Reed panic like this. Hmm?
Looks like it's moving more north of east. Trees coming down in the inflow. Trees coming down, inflow.
Oh, yeah.
Can't resolve it very good.
Yep.
Roll your window.
Window's up. Go.
There it is.
Coming down. Trees coming down.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I'm gonna point into the wind here.
Right here. Right here, guys.
Easterlies, here it comes. Look at it. South of us. Look at it south. We got a drop.
Right here.
The computer's frozen. The computer's frozen. Look out. The computer's frozen.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
No, I can't. The computer's frozen.
Don't rely on a computer to save your life.
Big time southerly, folks. Here it comes. Go down. It'll shift in a second.
Yeah,
about to
where you physically turn your pneumatic.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I don't think so. I think it's the computer. Oh, that's
Yeah,
all
it's a
flat?
3-button computer.
It's a 3-button computer. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
New tornado warning
You're
issued.
sitting in a driver's seat. It's on the top left side. Your first one drops your saddlebags. Or no, first one puts the windows up, I believe. Number 2 drops you, and number 3 pushes the anchors down. But they had to drive.
I really don't want to be here right now.
New tornado warning issued.
And you hear,
Good luck, guys. You want to go south? Do it. We can't go.
like, look at that.
We're about to get wind in the vehicle, too.
They literally had no choice but to drive it into a ditch head first.
Frickin' plant there. Just get pounded. Hey, we're not on.
Yeah. That one hasn't been working. This one doesn't work.
Well, it hasn't been working the whole time, then.
No, it just been
Windows were down. They had
New
no
tornado warning issued.
like they had no choice. Like the windows were down. The computer froze. They had absolutely zero choice but to drive it into a ditch.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean when you start adding on all this extra shit, it adds an issue, you know? There's points of failures. Yeah, I mean, when you're playing around with your
New
life
severe
like this,
thunderstorm warning issued.
you don't want any single points of failures. In this case, there's so many single points of failures. There's no secondary, like they don't even have hydraulic backups. They only run electrical. Well, you should still have the ability to, you know, if you need to deploy, everything is redundant. An airplane, everything is redundant. There's
New
2 spark
severe
plugs per
thunderstorm
cylinder.
warning
Even though
issued.
one's being used, they have second one. So if you lose a spark on one, you can turn over and go to the secondary ignitos. Thank you, Shanna. Yeah. Right? France, thank you for subscribing. Just saw that pop up there. Thank you. Thank you. And Shanna, thank you for resubscribing as well. Alexandria, you
New
are
severe
awesome.
thunderstorm
Thank you,
warning
guys. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, everything is redundant, you know? You gotta go redundant. What does the orange mean on Appleton, Wisconsin? Appleton, Wisconsin. So, for example, like, this over here, like, there's radar fringe zones almost, so certain areas, like, the purple means that it can't get an actual confirmation on what it's showing on radar, so it shows up purple. Sometimes you'll get some scatter out here. You know, that's a big thing, is you just gotta be able to get a good scan. You could also have a good radar but get some shit scans like me and John got earlier.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right. I feel you. Honestly, being honest, I truly think that this tornadic threat is going to start to really die down, as this is very outflow dominant. This is extremely outflow dominant, and I just don't see it producing, because right now this line of storms is taking up all that available dew from the storms that are coming in from Iowa. You guys are going to get a lot of rain, lightning, and thunderstorms, but other than that, I don't think that you guys are going to be seeing a lot of tornadic activity. You know, I mean, you guys can correct me if you think something else. I don't see it. I'm looking at the soundings and everything. It's basically have taken up all available dew, and if it didn't produce by now,
New severe
we're
thunderstorm
halfway through
warning
Wisconsin with this. We're halfway through Wisconsin.
It's yeah. It's gonna rain out. It's gonna stabilize.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, and even then, their radar indicated rotation. It's radar indicated. It could be the most slightest upper level rotation. You know that you'll never see down on the ground. It's like people would be freaking out right now with this, and it's like you gotta look what's behind it and what's also downstream of it. That's where a lot of the meteorology side comes in, is what's downstream. We were thinking that this could definitely produce something, but the issue is the environment stabilizing. I guarantee you, if I pull GOES, we're gonna see through GOES that hey, we probably won't have those gravity waves as of now. I'll take a peek, but I don't think we will. Yeah. Look in here. Oh yeah, no. We lost all that. This thing is stabilizing like no tomorrow. This thing Oh, no problem. I don't know. I'll take a look at this real quick before you cruise on out. We lost a lot at front end. I don't see this producing. I don't. Yeah, it is. It's stabilized so quickly. We lost gravity waves, and right now it's just, yeah. Hello, Sarah. We lost a lot of that potential. Good thing though, especially as. That's why, they issue these tornado watches just to play it safe, I really don't see this thing. I don't see it producing. It's hitting stabilized convection, and you're just going to end up with a lot of rain, some hail here and there, a shit ton of lightning, and a lot of rain. See ya. But, yeah, I really don't see this, I call it virgin land, where it's untouched, but when you're, that would be like having, I don't know, a Tesla out on Daytona 500 and you got a pack of cars just coming up behind you. Thank you, Marn, thank you. It's pushing it. It's going to push it off in the pit, So it's not a one specific app, you can get Radar Scope, you can pay for Radar Omega, you can use My Radar. My Radar is actually not a bad one. Matthew Capucci's actually a pretty big dev on that team. It's anything Miami Marnie. Really? Oh. Wow. Back then, when I was doing the hurricane stuff, I was being kind of taken the wrong way. And Matthew, he called me out on one of his videos, and I got pretty pissed. But then I realized, like, hey, no need to go for someone's throat. And so he's been cool so far with me again. And I haven't played with My Radar, but a lot of people are using it. My friend Jordan Hall, he's really pushing it as well. So My Radar looks to be what a lot of people are starting to use.
Warning issued.
So tell us, how much does it cost? Is it subscription? Is it one time? What is there a free version? Tell us that. Okay. Oh. So like Omega. Oh, well, that beats Omega at $10 a month. Okay, so it's $30 a year or $7 for what? Okay. Oh, that's okay. So 30 per year would be like the biggest.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right, gotcha. Oh, you have my radar already. Yeah, that would be good. I mean, if you want local radar, then radar scope isn't bad at all, especially if you just want to see, you know, like one, you know, for their version, it's just you get one pane until you do, I think it's like 10 a year, and then you can do dual pane, which is where you put 2 to 2. There's a couple different options that you can do. There's a couple different options that you can do. I would never go tier 2, honestly. I mean, I pay for Ellison House, so I have an Ellison House subscription for my radar, and that provides me my data feeds and my warning feeds. And then I have my radar scope, and then I have my Omega as well. Plus 8 or 9, plus 9 a month if you do live sweep data. But I did it because I don't like
new tornado warning issued.
I don't like the people who run Omega. I don't like the people who run Radar Omega. Even in HRRR, I go through Pivotal. Pivotal, here's my thing. Here's my issue. Pivotal is more higher quality than it is through like Radar Omega. That's my only thing, is just like Ellison House. Ellison House, I could spend the extra and get it through Ellison House, but guess what? It's blotchy. It's not high quality. And even then, HRRR is not to give you 100% accurate forecast for that day on models or 2 days in advance. You know, I just use it for some rough ideas on like, hey, here's what some soundings are looking like, you know? Yeah, exactly.
New severe thunderstorm warning
in
issued.
that region. Oh. Yep. Yep.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right.
New severe thunderstorm warning
Eric,
issued.
I mean, the thing is with GR, I mean, with GR, it's good, but it's not as well. They all have their good things. GR is not, it doesn't carry over to mobile. There's no such thing as a mobile application for GR. You know, and then you got GR level 2, GR level 3, GR2 Analyst, GR Earth. Like, there's so much
new tornado
going
warning
on.
issued.
You got so much that's just going on, and it's just, that's an issue, you know? That is a big issue, and it's like, everyone will always compete. Everyone will always compete. And this thing is, again, it's so small down here. It's extremely small. You know, everyone wants to compete. So this is the best. This is the best. Use them all. Use them all. But it's only as good as the person reading the radar and interpreting the data. And don't get me started, but it's also color tables. You can so all radar app does is it pulls in the data feeds that come from the National Weather Service, or they get it from a redistribution like Ellison House or AWS. All it does is it places it over top of a map. From there, every single one has their own quote-unquote custom color table. But if you Google, you can find the color tables that you can put on, you know, the .pals. You know, I can make Radar Omega look like my radar scope. I can make radar scope look like Radar Omega. I have it there. I could throw on official NWS pellets that each WFO uses. I could throw on ones from Fox Weather, Weather Underground, the Weather Channel, because the color tables, all they do is reference dB, decibels, which is how strong a storm is, to a specific color, and then it gradients out. I run a bit of a darker looking one right now because it's better for broadcast.
Thunderstorm warning issued.
You know? Whereas Radar Omega, the velocity color table they use on that looks a little bit better than Radar Omega's.
New tornado warning issued.
A lot of people don't believe that it's all in the color tables, because it is. They all interpret the same data. Thank you, Marnie. Thank you so much. You know, it's all about the color tables. Now, that's that. You know, you can get into level 3 data, level 2. So level 1 data is your 1 and 0s. That's your binary bit code that comes in from a radar. It then gets basically compressed down into level 2 data, which is what everyone uses. Back in the day, back in the early 2000s, when people were chasing with like 2G, 3G modems and clunky ass laptops, and they were running level 3 data. Level 3 data was even more compressed. And that's why it looks a lot more blocky than, or not blocky, but like splotchy almost. Like instead of pixels,
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
See, for example, guys. So for when you look at this, okay, let's say I want to look at base reflectivity, okay? So this is what we see on level 2 data. Level 2 data here, I can actually see each individual pixel. Pixel, 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 pixel. What level 3 data does is it smooths it out. Basically, it takes all that data and it... Thank you, Marnie, for the money gun. Thank you. And then it makes it very splotchy. Does it look nice on an app? Yes. But I will tell you now, one thing that I will tell you is that I don't like looking at smooth data known as level 3. I rather see the individual pixels, so that way I can actually see precisely where something is or where it's heading. That's a me thing, you know? Yeah. If you were in a poor data area, yeah, level 3 data would be fine, but I run 4 carriers. I'm getting Starlink in. They're bonded through a $4,000 aggregation unit in the back of the truck, a PepLink Max BR2 Pro. I don't have data issues whatsoever. I go anywhere in the nation and have 100 megs down and 50 megs up, anywhere in the nation. But back then, when I was running, hey, a Verizon SIM card, or hey, an AT&T SIM card, you know, I wouldn't be able to do a stream and pull in all this raw data and, you know, whatever the case is. So,
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
yeah, see, like Eric Toll. Eric Toll has AT&T and Verizon. I said, hey, you know, if you get this adapter through PepLink, you can get a T-Mobile. And he's like, I'm fine with these two right here. He goes, I don't go anywhere that T-Mobile would help.
Issued.
You know, I'm like, okay, no problem. I understand. It's just, it really depends on what you want to do. There's a science to chasing and actually doing broadcast media. It's one thing if I'm going out there to go drop probes. I don't care if I stream that or not. If I was there for the science of dropping probes, I'd rather conserve my data and just, you know, have it for my radar and have it for whatever. But if I'm there for media, I need to make sure that I have this. So my money goes into connectivity and video equipment versus research equipment, you know? So it kind of varies greatly between the two of them. But so many people will just go out with a cell phone, try to go chasing. They don't know what the hell is going to happen, and it's going to get deadly next year. The convergence has been absolute shit this year.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah. These roads. Egress. Yep. Yeah, because see, we can drive into a bear cage, we can drive in under a mezzo, and if I get bear caged, I'm like, okay, I can wait this out because I know that this is gonna pass in a couple minutes. But people will start to get tunnel vision, they'll freak the fuck out, and all of a sudden they're gonna be driving into the updraft, and then you're screwed. Then states are gonna start talking. Oh, we should outlaw storm chasing. It's
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now I can.
New severe thunderstorm
Yeah.
warning issued.
Yeah. Exactly. What? So hold on. A PDS? Wait, what? It's coming in just northwest of Davenport. I don't see shit on radar. Yeah, no, the tours are dangerous. The tours are absolutely dangerous. I don't see what the hell. I don't see this. What? I don't see. What? Huh?
New severe
That's
thunderstorm
clear
warning
air.
issued.
What the hell are they? What? I don't. What? How is this a PDS? Did we have another person make a
New
fake
flash
report?
flood warning issued.
I swear to God. Yeah, I don't see it. Sure, we'll go with it, I guess.
New tornado warning issued.
I don't get it, man.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I'm gonna be honest. I I don't know if this is a tornado. I think this could be straight line wind. I mean, they're talking about semi trucks being blown off the road and stuff like that. I'm thinking this is straight line wind. I really am not seeing anything on velocity to tell me that this is a tornado. I'm not. I'm thinking this may very well be straight line winds coming in off of a major cell. I see no rotation at all. Storm relative. Again, I don't see this.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a tornado. This looks very, very front end heavy, like it's straight line wind damage. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing on CC that can correlate to this whatsoever. I'm thinking, pretty much any CC that you could see does not correlate to what that of a tornado would be. And this is not an anticyclonic one either. I don't know. No. It's also close to the radar. It's not like we're talking, it's far away from the radar site and we're trying to interpret data from that far away. I don't see it. Could it be happening? Yes, but I'm not seeing it.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Like, another tornado emergency that ended up in being no tornado. Yeah, because someone decided to not extend a polygon.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right. Oh, what I don't understand is with Greenfield, they had a very long, what do you call it? They had... Thank you, Marnie. No. 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 Let me see here. Okay. I am going to send you something on Discord.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Okay, it's not up on the screen. So, this is what they're citing as this PDS. That's what they're citing as the PDS. No. I don't see this as a tornado. I don't. Any CC one.
New severe thunderstorm
One, what I
warning
just
issued.
saw does not indicate of a tornado. Two, there's 0 CC on this. Immediately they drop the PDS. They've dropped the PDS. As soon as that was shown, nope, drop that PDS. Like I said, I don't see a tornado. Anyone can call into the NWS and claim to be a chaser or claim to be a storm spotter.
New tornado warning issued. New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah, that's got to go the whole way. It's got to go the whole way. Otherwise, hell, I mean, you'd have dust devils being called in. You'll have, you know, oh, well, it's a land spout. I bullied. Remember? Do you remember fucking Clovis? I bullied the National Weather Service into
New
deleting a
thunderstorm
warning.
issued.
They issued a tornado warning on this. But in it, it said a land spout was spotted. I said on Twitter, and I tagged him, I said, how does a land spout occur on a landlocked state? I also attached
New
a velocity
thunderstorm warning issued.
and said, I did my quad panel. I said, where do you see this? They replied, that was an accident, and deleted the warning. They deleted the warning because I bullied the National Weather Service. I love bullying the National Weather Service. Sorry, TikTok, but I do. Because they deserve it.
New severe thunderstorm
They
warning
make pretty
issued.
shitty calls sometimes. And then when they get called out, they cower. Or, you know, you could be like some NWS offices who are shown a tornado on the ground and they reply, no! N-O. Dot.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
The National Weather Service gets pissy because they want to go out and chase, but they have to run with the motto that chasing is illegal and dangerous. You ever do one of their fake spotter classes? Skywarn is the biggest fraud ever. Skywarn is the...
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
It's absolutely stupid. They want to go out and chase, but they're bound by the government who says, oh no, chasing's bad. You can't chase. You know? And so they get stuck in the office and they can't do anything, you know? And they get jealous. They get really, really jealous that we can go out and chase and they can't.
New tornado warning issued.
Only one time did it say chaser.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
It was Vince. And I think it was out near it was Nebraska. And they actually issued in the EAS for a tornado warning, confirmed tornado, and they confirmed it through, it said live storm chaser feed. You're not allowed to say the C word. The C word is a bad word to them. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here's my thing. Yep. It is. See, I refuse to call the National Weather Service. Do you see major chasers calling NWS? Do you see Reed Timmer calling NWS? No. No. And the whole spotter network thing's also a joke as well. The spotter network,
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
How about when Jordan Hall was reporting flooding and said there's ponding going on and it's the size of a chicken wing, and the NWS bullied the spotter network into banning Jordan Hall. They literally bullied spotter network into banning him.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
They bullied him, and it's shitty. Yeah. And I love, there's not many places that also activate amateur radio anymore. Back then they used to all use ham radio, amateur radio. I got my license. I'm a level 2 class, I'm a general class. And the thing is, in the EAS, at least over here where I am, they don't even activate through ham radio anymore. They just say, oh, report to the Twitter. Report to the official Twitter account. And that's it.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued. New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Ha 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 ha. Which I never understood.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Here's my thing. They all went VHF. Why not put it on an FM station to begin with, so that way car radios could pick it up?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah. It's, very few WFOs will be like, oh, you're a chaser, awesome, cool, and take it as
New
verbatim.
tornado warning
And then
issued.
you'll see a lot of WFOs where they'll be like, oh, you're a chaser, okay, thanks for the report, and hang up, and then you never even see it be actually put in. I don't understand why they think that anyone can call in and pretend, oh, hey, I'm Skywarn. Oh, okay, cool, That's my situation.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
You know who I can't stand?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
The people that call 911 for funnel cloud or a tornado. I hate it when people do that. What the fuck is 911 gonna do? What are they gonna do? What's a cop gonna do? Go out there and arrest and handcuff the tornado and beat them? No. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's a cop gonna do? Go out there and commit police brutality on a freaking tornado? Like, what the hell? But yeah, all that, like, here. You should know what jurisdiction you're in at all times. If I know that this area, I could be out of county and be like, oh well, hey, this town doesn't have local police. I'm not going to call 911. I'm going to call state police direct, because otherwise I'm going to have to sell a whole 911, give them all my information, then wait for them to transfer me over to PSP, over at state police. They got to do the whole transfer process. Is like, just call straight for it, Right.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there's that. It's just, I really don't understand the National Weather Service. It's not, I don't know, ever since 2013, they've really went downhill. Because ever since then, they got told to don't hype anything up, No.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
The enhanced Fujita scale is wrong. 3. What about the I think it was Davenport, the Iowa tornado? It was an EF5 this year. It was clearly EF5. Dow confirmed it, but it hit over the rural portion of Iowa, so we couldn't actually claim it an EF5, even though it had the wind speeds of it. You can have. And they've said in 2018, I have the documents. In 2018, the National Weather Service said that they were going to be implementing the data from Dow's to be used in official ratings for tornadoes. But they haven't done that yet. And when I started talking to Elizabeth Leitman from the Storm Prediction Center on Twitter, she's like, I can't believe people are saying this is an EF5. You need to stop. And we're like, it was an EF5. Give it its title. It was an EF5 that happened this year. And I said, okay, Liz, then why in 2018 do I have a document sitting on my desk saying that we were going to be using Dow's data by now? And she never responded, because she knows it was an EF5, but she's an NWS employee and she has to fit the narrative of the government. They're holding They're holding the EF5 title captive to honor more is what it is. How do you get a 195 mile per hour fucking tornado? I think it was Rolling Fork, or I think it was Rolling Fork, or something. It was like 199 miles per hour. Is the official rating was 199. It was something like that. It was 199. How is that a thing? 1 mile per hour. How can you determine by damage? Trust me, I like Tim Marshall. He's very smart, but I don't care. At the end of the day, how can you say there was a 1 mile per hour difference to that house that got torn apart? How can you do that? You can't. Very smart. Yeah, he is. But at the end of the day, correct. Yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Right? I don't get it. It's scorched the ground. There is a forever path leading into Oklahoma City from the strongest tornado ever that killed 4 chasers, but nope. Yeah. I don't get it. And it really ticks me off. Like this year, they're issuing tornado warnings here, and there's nothing on radar. There's nothing on radar. And I swear to God that the National Weather Service has a quota to meet for a moderate risk day. I swear to God that they have a quota that they have to meet to issue so many tornado warnings.
I think it's that, and then also at the same time, I think it's they get the pressure from the people that are out there going, what the fuck are you doing? And then they're like, oh, well, we can actually show.
Like the high risk day, you know?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
When you involve taxpayer dollars for shit like this, like, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8, possibly even 9 or 10 tornado warnings out there that doesn't even deserve it. This is all front heavy. You know, where was the high wind warnings? You would be better off. Don't issue tornado. These are not tornadoes.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
These are not tornadoes in any way, shape, or form. These are straight line winds coming from a downdraft on a leading front edge storm, but yet they have no way to issue that, so they're going to issue a tornado warning. There's not a tornado. There is not a tornado here happening. It is quite simply high winds. Is quite simply high winds. The only one that may is even this
New
one.
severe thunderstorm
but
warning
even then,
issued.
it's very broad, and that you don't have that setup to actually produce a tornado. These are not producing tornadoes. They're not. Should be called a watch. Yeah, they do have a watch. They have a tornado watch out there. The issue is they issued a moderate risk day with a 15% significant severe hatch. I swear they have a quota
New
to meet for the
warning
amount of
issued.
warnings to quote unquote verify. Like this. This is like this one in Arkansas is so tiny. But again, where's the inflow? It has no way to physically produce. It's cut its inflow off, you know? That
New severe thunderstorm
the-
warning issued.
the National Weather Service is starting to become like NASA. People aren't taking them seriously. They're not.
New tornado warning issued.
Oh. Well. Yeah, and Courtney goes, I guess I'd rather them call it and
New
it not
severe
happen than not
thunderstorm
call it and
warning
boom,
issued.
there's a tornado. Well, just today, some fucking idiot over at the National Weather Service here, they totally forgot to include this town, this little tiny town just outside the Polygon. The whole town's pretty much destroyed, possibly people dead, all because some fucking idiot decided that they didn't want to include it in the Polygon. And they waited till the tornado was basically through the town before issuing a downstream. They basically backpedaled that warning to make it look like they issued an overlapping warning. They didn't. They lied. They lied, and my stream proved it. My stream physically proved it here. Right? Yeah. Yeah. The debris ball sitting over Greenfield here, and they then backpedaled a warning over here to make it look like they issued that tornado warning when they didn't. They didn't. They did it to make it look like they did, but this proved it. They did not include that town in a Polygon. They did not include. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah. You know, all this. They need, at the end of the day, a review board, you know? And if people are lacking and not doing their job at the NWS, they get fired. They get put on probation.
New
They get put on
severe
probation,
thunderstorm warning
and if
issued.
they fuck up during their shift, they're gone. Yeah. You know, if someone's dead, if someone's dead, that blood is on their hands. That blood is on his or her hands, because we had a large 2-mile wide debris ball barreling towards this
New
town,
tornado warning
and
issued.
then all of a sudden, oh, hey, we're not going to throw a downstream one. It was coming straight there. We have the proof that it was coming. They had 25 minutes to issue a warning, and they didn't. They didn't. I think it's so they don't cause panic. Let's issue PDS tornado watches for no reason. Let's, you know, the thing is, again, people are not taking the National
New
Weather Service
tornado
seriously.
warning issued.
Yeah, they're not, at the end of the day, people aren't taking the NWS seriously. They're just simply not. They are not taking them seriously. They know that it's a bunch of bullshit. The National Weather Service all of this is politically driven, whether you want to admit it or not. And I'm not talking about elections. I'm talking it's politically driven. Whenever
New severe
Yeah.
thunderstorm warning issued.
this is. No. So look at this. So, okay, this is what we're talking about. There's no tornado here, even though it says there's a tornado. It says source, law enforcement. But what does that description say the NWS got? It says law enforcement has received a public report
New
of
severe
a tornado on the
thunderstorm warning
ground.
issued.
You're telling me that someone called law enforcement to say there was a tornado. Who verified this guy's credentials to know? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a very front end heavy driven storm. This is not a tornado, even though it says it is. It's not. It's simply not a tornado. We've seen that. We saw where they issued a PDS and immediately backtracked it whenever they saw from a camera feed that that was not a tornado. It was straight line winds. That just happened 45 minutes ago. What's a scud?
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
And that too, like, there has to be an even balancing ground. You know, it's back then they used. Mm-hmm.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Crystal goes straight up. The weather people work really hard. Is that why me, not an NWS employee, called several tornado warnings up to 10 minutes in advance? Yeah, they can.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
And yeah. Here's the thing, PDSs. Here's the thing, PDSs. Let's say he's got to go take a shit.
New
I see this coming in.
warning
I can't
issued.
issue a warning because I gotta wait for him to get done pooping because I need someone to sign off on this. It's politically driven. That's when I say it's politically driven. Is if I have to wait for someone to come out of the fucking toilet to help me issue this warning, that is an issue. You know, well, you need 2 or 3 people to agree before you can issue it. It happens. There's WFOs that require multiple people at the WFO to issue it within a CWA. And a lot of people don't realize it, you know? Politically driven means that they're getting paid by taxpayers' dollars. They may or may not have quotas to meet, but at the end of the day, you have policies set by the government. When someone tells you to trust the government, you don't trust the government. You know, I think we've all learned that through the years. And, you know, they have these stupid policies in place, just like the enhanced Fujita scale. We have to go by what they say. Well, yeah. Right. Yeah. And that's the issue. Maybe you guys don't know. Arkansas had a tornado emergency issued, telling people that they were going to die basically if they didn't get underground overnight.
New severe thunderstorm warning
2 years
issued.
ago, it was a woman in Cleveland who did it thinking she was funny. She called in she issued a fake report through Spotter Network. But the way that the fucking government works is if someone issues a report on a independent website, Spotter Network is not maintained by the National Weather Service. It is ran by a single guy. And the way the government says that so let me see here if I could pull up something that looks very similar. Basically, the way the politics said that if a report is made through a specific website, you have to basically do what it says. And there's no verification. There's no call to verification. It's you just do it as is. And I'm looking here. So basically what happened is that there was some reports of a previous tornado. There was some reports of a previous tornado. I can't really find any on radar now. We had them earlier. But basically, it would look like a blue dot. Okay, it would look like practically a blue dot. It would be circular. Okay, where it was actually hail.
New tornado warning issued.
Where it was hail, but it can also be mistaken as a tornado. This woman from Cleveland logged into this website, spartanetwork.org, spoofed her GPS location, and then claimed that there was a mile wedge tornado that was tearing up people's houses. They issued a tornado emergency, which is the highest of highest. But because of the politics in play, they had to do that. Because if the public, or I should say, if something comes in on this non-government website, they have to treat it as if it is verbatim in fact. And because it was through Spartan, the issue, the issue was, she didn't make the report to the government. She made a report to an independent website operator. It would have been, if she would have called in. We all can spoof our location. Yeah, and here's the thing. We all admit it. We spoof our GPS location. Why? We don't want people following us, or someone has died in a chaser community like Dakota, and so we want to spoof our location to make it look, you know, like we'll put their initials or whatever over the planes on Spotter Network. Now, they've tried to cut down on that and say, oh, well, you're not allowed to do it. People do it all the time. I know people that do it. There's people who using Kendrick Lamar's name in Kobe Bryant and stuff like that, and they're putting themselves in front of these tornadoes so that way they get fame on Twitter, weather Twitter, because, oh my God, this guy was just hit by a tornado, you know? Yeah, it's really, really messed up. And that's the issue is, you know, Crystal, she was saying, you know, you guys are smart and everything, but I don't think being harsh is the proper way. And unfortunately, being harsh in the weather community is the only way to get something through someone's thick skull. That's just the way it is. That's how weather Twitter is. You know, you got to be blunt and you got to be honest, because if you try to sugarcoat it, they're like, oh, I'm God, I can do what I want. And that goes for any chaser. That goes for any meteorologist. You know, there was meteorologists who just took Freddie McKinney's video of a tornado that basically nearly killed a girl, and the mom's running up with her with this lifeless child in her arms, screaming, "Oh my God, help us, help us, help us!" And it was live, and meteorologists were sharing that video everywhere. Again, and when they got told, oh, you can't do that, then all of a sudden, people got, you know, they get pissed. You will never please the weather community. And at the end of the day, people don't take tornadoes warning seriously. How many people joke or actually do talk about, oh, well, there's a warning, I'm going to go outside, crack open a beer, and watch the sky? It happens. It happens. Yeah. It happens. It happens all the damn time. And the thing is with these tornado warnings they're issuing them on a frontline storm because they don't have high wind warnings anymore. They literally got rid of a lot of the warnings. They got rid of advisories. Like, a lot of people don't understand the red tape that happened in the government. So many great meteorologists at these WFOs have retired this year, and they now have 22, 23-year-olds who are fresh out of college controlling the WFO. I know someone who's my age, and he's in charge of the entire weather forecast office for half of a state. He's my age. He's 25, 26 years old.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
He has book smarts. He doesn't have, you know, and I'm not saying names or pointing out what WFO, but he Did good. He graduated with a bachelor's in meteorology, but he doesn't have the field experience to know, hey, this is what something on radar looks like. Hey, this is what the people in the community look like. This is, that's a big thing. A lot of people don't understand.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued.
That's what causes these issues. And that's why I'm taking the time to explain this to you guys, is because a lot of people don't realize there's a lot of politics that go into the weather. People are like, oh, well, politics and weather, they don't belong. When someone's collecting a government paycheck, yeah, there's red tape. Ask the National Weather Service why they haven't expanded the weather radar coverage. Ask the National Weather Service why they are using shitty ass Doppler radars, the weather surveillance. They call them surveillance. The weather surveillance radars from 1988. These are all what you guys are looking at is radar data from 1988.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Did you guys know that? Did you guys know these were put in 1988? Yep. MRMS radars, or it starts with an M. Basically, there has been talks about redoing the entire national radar for the National Weather Service. Half of the radar would be split for weather, and half would be to tracking enemy aircraft and our aviation planes. Yeah. Here's the thing. These radar scans. Yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day, if people don't want to hear the truth about the weather in the back end, that's on them, because in 10 years, when you start seeing that the National Weather Service is getting shut down because they have a lack of funding, you're going to realize that. Because let's be honest. Look at these WFOs. Ask yourself this. How often does a WFO work? You're telling me that you have 6 forecasters coming into a WFO and we have 2 weeks of no weather going on? There's a lot of money being wasted at the National Weather Service that could be put elsewhere. Why doesn't the NWS have Doppler Dow trucks? Why doesn't the NWS put up more satellite radar sites where there's massive radar dead zones? Ask us that.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
No. It's been a while.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, the thing is, a lot of people will sit there and they'll try to argue with me, or anyone that is, and say, well, there's a tornado warning. That means there's a tornado. No. And that's the issue. The government issues these warnings. They don't inform the public on how to read a radar. They don't inform the public, hey, here's what's actually going on. They use extremely vague language. Radar indicated. Someone's going to think a tornado's coming out of the sky. Radar confirmed. What does radar confirmed mean, Like when the National Weather Service, NWS Norman, some of the smartest meteorologists out there, and they make a Twitter post saying, this is a very dangerous storm. It's very chaotic. It's trying to produce an anticyclonic tornado. What the fuck does an anticyclonic tornado mean? The public ain't gonna know. Me being a field meteorologist, I know what an anticyclonic tornado is. The public doesn't. The public doesn't. Like, there's no education at all. Exactly, guys. Here's the thing. I'm looking at this.
New severe
These tornado
thunderstorm
warnings
warning
going
issued.
out, they're not producing like they, you know. Now, where there could possibly be one is right outside of Little Rock, okay? We do have an NROD on this, okay? Now, we do have an NROD. This is coming out of Little Rock near Russellville and Plummerville, Menifee.
New
Out of
severe
all of them,
thunderstorm
this one
warning
looks
issued.
like it could actually produce a tornado. You know, we have a nice column of air coming up. We can also take a look here on our ISO, and you can definitely see there's a tight couplet. But out of all this, there's no white box, therefore it's not been confirmed. Now this one, as it is progressing here, do we have a CC? We don't even have a CC drop on it. We have an NROP, but we don't have a CC drop on it. It is the only one that out of all of these tornado warnings... Oh, see, they started actually canceling them. You know, and it has been brought to my attention over... Because I've been doing these live streams for over a year and a half now. I've noticed whenever I do get critical of a specific WFO, after a while, things start to calm down.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
I've had 30,000 people in here as well. Guarantee you someone from that WFO has ventured into my live stream at least once tonight. But the question still stands. How much money is being wasted at the National Weather Service? How many forecasters does it take to be on shift? Because mind you, these guys are full-time, so they have to get full-time hours. You know, they're salary-based. You're not going to just say,
New tornado warning
two guys
issued.
can come on in, two guys can come on in. That is a huge-ass tornado warning that they just issued. Holy shit. There's like 10 counties. But the thing is, lots of money gets wasted. A lot of money does get wasted. And I think that money should be, there should be checks and balances. They need to rework the tornado rating scale, the enhanced Vegeta. They need to redo it or issue two ratings for a tornado. I think that there should be a rating for the damage, and I think there should be a rating for radar signatures. Because radar signatures, now, the only issue is if it's between two WFOs and it's in the range indicators, yeah, you may get a lot of inaccuracies, but you could definitely get a fairly good idea as to what is exactly happening. All right, Jack. And like this is a leading front edge, and they just issue a tornado warning for how many counties? 1, 2, 3, 4.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
5, 6, 7, 8. They issue a tornado warning for a very, you know, like an echo, and it's 7 counties for a tornado warning. So all these people are now scared that there's a giant tornado that's coming through when that's not the case. It's just high winds. It's uncalled for.
New severe thunderstorm warning issued.
That's how I feel. I feel it's uncalled for. Yeah, I don't blame you. I've been sitting here for 6.5 hours. I need to get up, take a break here, and like I said, these storms are mostly all dying on out. Tomorrow though, we may see something overnight here, but right now, I don't see this. So, I appreciate it there, bud.